We are live, February 13th. It's a Friday, end of the week. It's actually a long weekend here in the US. It's a holiday weekend. Let's, all right, log in. Let's queue up for some stuff. What do we do first? First thing we do is we try to get this love rocket, which they've been trying every Valentine's Day for the past 20 years. We're never going to get this, but we're going to try. And then let's queue for some PvP. Also, I do wonder if I should try some PvE. Might get some good practice in with the different rotations and stuff. But let's see. Demo solo shuffle. I just don't. I mean, I can see if there's an estimated queue time for. No. Oh, there's no queue time for Blitz or Shuffle. I think it's too high rated. Let's switch to Destro. Destro is definitely lower. Although maybe not lower on the Shuffle side. Okay, good. Yeah, we can get an estimated queue for Destro in Blitz. And maybe I'll fire up the beta too. It's been actually a little while. Why don't I do that? Open up the beta. Do I have to update it? Oh shoot, I do have to update it. Uh-oh, I can't update it while the main client's running. All right, let's invest in our future here. Let's update the beta and then we'll log back into this stuff. And then in the meantime, let's open up Wowhead. I've been actually mega super busy at work. Although I think I finished a ton of stuff before the weekend, so it's actually looking pretty nice. But I've missed all the WoW news. Let's see what's new. Uh, this is all like classic nonsense. Hang out with friends in midnight player housing. There's a new weekly quest in midnight that awards stuff. Wait, is this a beta? Oh, it's been data mined. It's not an actual. Okay, it's not. Can't do that yet. Let's see. Another midnight pre-patch. Actually, first let's check the beta. Oh, beta's ready. Okay. So let's launch retail again, and then launch the beta. Silvermoon City. I bet it looks nicer, huh? That actually looks really similar to before. Oh, no, that looks way nicer. Oh yeah, it's way better. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, log in here. Let's fire up the beta as well. And then get queued up on both. I think my computer's getting slower and slower every single day. All right. A little slow, but we're in. Okay, here we're in queue for the dungeon, but we dropped our. Let's just queue up here and let's queue up over here. Okay. And then, all right. Do I need to update anything here on terms of add-ons? I don't think so, right? Whatever. Okay, let's use some affliction because... Is there any audio? There we go. I need to fix the audio. Okay, there we go. I think I fixed it. Okay. Feels very quiet. The beta? Yeah, whatever. If it's quiet, it's quiet. Okay. Yeah, this is way louder. Head on passive? Let me see. Why is it showing head on passive as a reminder? Dude, did somebody just die? That rogue just died. I didn't know it was possible to die here. How'd that guy die? That's crazy. Did I get anything? Nope, nothing. More love tokens. All right, let's see. What is this pet passive? Well, yeah, we don't want to warn when he's on passive because I know when he's on passive. All right. Okay, I think we're otherwise in queue. Did they change anything build-wise? I don't think so, right? I think the beta hasn't really changed much. Oh, what's this? A Delve Wayfinder? What's he sell? Sells trinkets. Neck pieces. Class set. Oh. Was this guy here before? Probably. You know, do they have like all the raid gear available? Because sometimes like there is a couple of PvE items that are just like slightly better than the PvP equivalents. It's not like so much better that it actually makes any sort of like difference in your gameplay, but it's sort of like a fun thing to work towards if you do both PvP and PvE. Basically, not even sometimes. I think that usually there's like some PvE item that'll have like essentially what's called like I think a cantrip or something like that, where it's like it has like a free proc and it doesn't use any stat budget. So it's just like basically a little extra damage or something. I don't see any like raid vendors here though. There might be some, but I don't see any. There's all like crafting stuff, rock collector. Maybe there's like somebody keystone vendor. There should be actually though, right? Because don't they want you to like test the end game Mythic Plus and everything like that? Wonder if there's a gear vendor. Okay, trinketer, class set, profession dude. What's a warehouse peddler? Just like random stuff. I don't even know what that stuff is. Leather, rocks, botanist. Chef, potions. Oh, what's this? Glyph of the Inquisitor's Eye? What does this do? Glyph of the Void Lord? What's the Inquisitor's Eye do? Oh wait, do I have this? How come I can't cast Eye of the Kilrog? I have Kilrog. What? I don't know.
Need something.
This guy sells enchants. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, there's no like free gear available here. Oh, maybe there's actually the dungeon. Oh shoot, what did I? There's a dungeon. Yeah, this thing here, raids. So I guess the next raid is. What? Is the raid called Midnight? That's weird. Champion? Wait. What's March on Keldon Us? Oh, here, Mythic. Oh yeah, this must be the raid. Ooh. Oh wow. That's a really fancy mount. Dang, that looks super, super cool. What? Child of Alar. It's like the Ashes of Alar's cool kid. This is actually super nice. Okay. But let's see. The Dream Rift. What's this? Why are there so many raids? Whoops. I don't know what I just did. So here's a cool book thingy. This is so annoying, the way this interface works. Housing decor. Some nice mushroom thingy. Okay, so I think whatever. I guess this is a single boss raid. There's not much there. Okay, let's check Midnight. Midnight, I think this is like lower item level stuff. Champion? So we don't care about this. It's all champion level gear. That's useless. The Dream Rift, there's oh, Dream Rift is where we were. March on Keldanos. Looks like there's two bosses. They drop a super cool mount. Oh, hey Rangoons. They split season 1 into 3 raids. You think the Void Spire is the main one, and the ones under Midnight are oh, those are world bosses. Aha, that's helpful. Yeah, it's like I'm like I can't figure this out. Whoa, what's this? A fully statted. This is a mastery only staff. Man, I don't think I've seen a weapon that's just pure one stat. That's kind of cool. That's probably really good for some classes. Not warlocks though, so it doesn't matter. What's this? Neck piece. Finger. Yeah, so nothing we care about here. What's this? Oh, it's a finger. It's a ring. It's fully statted with haste. Equipped. Taking shadow damage greater than 15% of your max health grants you a barrier. Absorbing damage and increasing avoidance. Yeah, see, something like this is actually probably this in PvP too. Because there's no stat disadvantage wearing something like this. I mean, it's haste. There's no versatility on it, but usually if you have a couple items that have no versatility, it's like it's fine. It's not like a big disadvantage. What's this? Housing decor. What is that? It's really weird looking. It's got some. Why does it look so weird? Oh, it's because that was showing through it. I see. Okay, now it looks cool. Oh, that looks very fancy. Aha. So I guess that's like the end goal is really when you clear a raid, you get some really cool housing decor. Let's see, Rangoons, the season doesn't start until March 17. Is it that long? I mean, I know they do need to give you a little time to kind of level up. Otherwise, everyone just is like it's like too stressful, you know? All right, the Void Spire. Let's see. Why is it comparing the item I'm wearing in such an obnoxious way where I can't even browse. All right, let's see. Here's a sword. Okay, well, I love that there's a caster sword, and it looks freaking awesome. Very classic looking caster sword. Unfortunately, it's haste mastery, which is fine, but not like something we want to go out of our way to get. Oh, that's a really nice set though. It looks cool. Oh yeah, actually that's super cool looking too. Okay, neck piece. Shoot. I think I bugged something out here. What in the world? Whatever. Okay, we got a solo shuffle in the beta. Let's plop this guy in a follower dungeon. Okay, what we got here? We're playing Affliction, Prez, Ellie, BM Hunter, Assassination Rogue. Cool, cool. All right, we're gonna play Affliction. I'm just trying to get my bearings here. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. We're playing with Fatal Echoes. I think that's working now. I don't think Withering Bolt is the right. I don't think this is right. I think I want other stuff. But I don't know what I want yet. Let's try that. Okay. All right, we'll just try a different point here and there. The volume is super low. Nice, got the precog into pretty big opening damage. Uh-oh. Alright, I just poured it for a second. I need to reset. I'm just kind of like doing nothing. Basically, it's the best way to put what I'm doing. Interrupt that. I don't even know what he was casting. Dude, so some of these icons are so useless. Use my wall. Get a nice dark harvest. I don't know. That was my UI is really bad. I think I've been setting things up on my pre-patch UI that I can see. I can't really see what's happening here. It's really confusing. So mini CC is how should I put it? It's a feature-rich PvP add-on, but it's kind of too much info. TMI. What is this? I don't know what this is. Just disable that. Okay, whatever. Dark harvesting? Dark harvest is so bad now, huh? It really doesn't do anything. They kind of nerfed the hell out of it. Just blasting. It's a funny spirit link. Dark Harvest again. Hit up the healer. This should be kill. No? Nope. Quite the opposite, seems. You're the healer? It's gotta be kill here. Ball. There we go. Come on. Come on. Hit up the healer. Coil healer. You're the healer. Wait, is that the healer or is that the Ellie? I think that's a... Let's try Dark Harvest again. I feel like there's a lot of UAs on this guy. Oh, he just got super dispelled. Hit up the healer again? Come on. Dude, what was that? The healer was healing without casting a single... He got interrupted like 40 times. Got healed feared a billion times. Still healed through all that damage. That's nutty. Hey Matt, how are you doing? Friday midday stream? Yeah. I actually had a really busy week. It was really busy. But I finished a bunch of stuff, and I think I'm headed into the weekend looking pretty free and clear here. I mean, I got some kid stuff tomorrow, but other than that, mostly just kind of chilling. I don't know. Uh-oh, silenced. This fear right off the bat. Interrupt the healer, because we don't like healers. Man, can't do anything. Port. Let's go Dark Harvest right now. Let's see if I can force the cloak. Coil. Let's Oh, I didn't Dark Clear? Oh, I forgot. Hey, Howl? So many things here. Hit up the healer. I actually don't know if you want to interrupt whatever I just interrupted, which is like the little laser beam thing. The healer guy. Let's just drain this life. See what he does. Is he gonna react? No, he doesn't care. He knows. He knows drain life does nothing. Oh shoot, I can't bull rush him. Oh, I just wasted my... whatever. Dark Harvest. Dude, how can I be gouged? Just too much CC. Ow. I wall. Dude, forget that. Let's go on the hunter. I think I'm playing completely so sloppy. It's Friday things. So Dark Harvest is so bad. It's embarrassing. Gosh, why did they nerf it by 30%? What else can I do? I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Hey Bard, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Shuggles, what add-on did you use to get your HP bar like that over here? This is called Unhalted Unit Frames. UF or UUF or something like that. Howl. And it's awesome. It's very customizable. I have the import codes in my Discord if you want to grab it there. Just send the Dark Glare or whatever. Send it. You know, I feel like Wither's duration shorter than before? It's kind of short. I don't think I pop anything here. I think I'm okay. Foil this guy. I'm pretty sure Void Elf is going to be the move next season for casters. It seems like I have to deal with a lot of spell pushback. I'm losing so much time to spell pushback. So we are simply trying to dot everything. And find a precog or two. There's one. Precog lets me get 4 UAs on this dude. If he doesn't feel some pressure, interrupted the healer. Come on, die. There we go. All right, let's see. Matt, you spent half your workday yesterday redoing the inside of your house. That's awesome. Either redid or touched up every single room. That's so good. Yeah. There's a lot of work days where like I have a little time where I can just kind of like log on and do like the Love is in the Air quest or something like that or whatever, you know, but this week was a little busy. But I think I'm pretty light this weekend. Nice. Bard. Oh, you ran Dementius again? You got the mount? Oh, that's huge. Congratulations. It was a brutal 5-hour prog. Oh no. That's funny. That's awesome. It's yeah. Because it's going to be so hard to farm post after all the whatever you call it. After midnight. I don't know what I'm doing. But I think they're under some pressure here. I'm gonna wall. Kill the grounding. Slowly, of course. I don't know. I can't tell which shaman's which. Alright, whatever. Dark Harvest? Dude, why do I even push that button now? I don't think I even see any health bars budge during Dark Harvest. All I do is like risk getting kicked in Shadow Flame. That's bad. I think they should fix that. It shouldn't be this bad. I feel like I'm starved of shards because I'm just getting shut down so badly. Alright, let's fear this guy. Nice, thank you for dragging me away. Dark Harvest for nothing. I don't think he has cloak. May not matter much. Coil him. Dark Glare. There we go. Yeah, I think affliction's okay in the beta. It doesn't feel. It's definitely super super far from overbearing, but it's like perfectly serviceable. That's not exactly a great spot to be, but it's actually a safer spot to be when you're heading into the start of an expansion. When you're like at the very top, when you're like very clearly S tier, like sub rogue, I think demo possibly, um, survival hunter. There's a few classes that are super strong right now. If you're too strong going into the start of the expansion, you get nerfed and you never recover the whole expansion. You're just like you never recover. Horrible spot to be. So we want to be middle of the road, decent. Get up to nothing. Okay, we fear. Just channel this. Whatever. Do I have to wall here? Nah. Never wall. Nice, I got stunned by something random, so I'm not gonna hit up the healer. Got the precog. That's got UA on a bunch of different targets, whatever. Ah, nice little cap totem. Love it. Hit up the healer. Dark Harvest. I'm like, every time I hit Dark Harvest, I'm like staring at their bars to see if like anything's happening. Nothing is ever happening. But I did get some damage out there. Some pretty good damage. Got kicked during hit up the healer. I'm gonna wall. Fear. Why is my wither always off? Just never stays on. Coil this guy. Gonna fear him off my butt. Nope, didn't get it. Fear. Hit up the healer. I played that so badly at the end. I feel bad. I think I could have won at least 1 or 2 games with the shaman. Oh well. You know, beta, the 6-0 classes are all healers. Like I only see healers go 6-0 in the beta. I think like the beta, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Healer imbalance. All right. That was Affliction. Affliction is feeling fine. Let's try beta Destro because I think Destro. So I think everyone is kind of complaining about demo. Not complaining. Observing that demo is very strong in PvP right now. And I think it's true. Demo is like very good. But I think Destro, I wouldn't be surprised if Destro is better because Destro is what did I just queue as? I think I queued as Affliction again by accident. But Destro is like, it's gonna hit super hard. Some crazy stuff. Hello, Elanthier. How are you doing? Check in. Is your meter working properly? Are you doing that much damage? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you're doing good damage. Check in. Yeah, GG's. You did great. I don't know. Look at my damage. What in the world? I gotta step it up. Had a couple of good rounds. But yeah, it's I'm not sure. Do you think I accidentally had the wrong wither? Let me check. Because if you get the wrong wither talent over here, it's maybe the duration was too short. No, I had absolute corruption. Oh, maybe is it this one? Maybe Hate Fury Rituals is like not worth it. I feel like I'm refreshing Wither a bunch, and it's not just falling off because of dispels. Like it's partially dispels are still being spammed, but man, yeah, maybe I get Bleak Heart, Bleak Heart Tactics. The things like Hate Fury was definitely better in War Within, but it's probably not that big a difference. Change your build that game felt good. Oh, GG's. Yeah, well played. Yeah, I think the beta is kind of fun in the sense that like it's not like try hard. It's more like everyone's just trying different builds and stuff. So you get quite the variety. All right, Destro. Let's see if we've got a build ready. Um, so Hellcaller is clearly better than Diabolist. Yeah. So let's put some points. Oh yeah, I think this build is up to date. Havoc. Yeah, this looks right. See, Elanthier, long time no seen as Lord. Lord of the Rain. Oh, hey. Yeah, it is. It is. It's been a while. Yep. Good to see you again. Getting ready for midnight. Just weeks away. Oh, less than 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks away. That's crazy. 13 days. Bard. It's a sick mount. It goes to 1% drop rate. Yeah, it's a good thing you got it done now. That's awesome. And it's not easy as you experienced. 5 hours is a long time to spend on a boss. Let's see, Matt. I gotta come visit. Oh yeah, I'll definitely come visit. I'm gonna check out the houses in just a second. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just go now? Whoa, it's like starting to rain in Dornigal. I've got to level up my house. I don't know. Like, how long is the Endeavor? 17 more days of the Endeavor. Dang. Let's see, Shuggles. All 9 of your locks are already Void Elf. Oh man, yeah, yeah. This guy should be Void Elf. It's better. Alliance is. I regret changing to High Mountain Torrent. I think that was a big mistake ages ago. I mean, it's not a big mistake. It actually doesn't matter that much, but it is like it's a huge quality of life improvement. Also, just being Alliance is better. Stormwind is a better city than Orgrimmar. I mean, there are probably some people who disagree, but it seems pretty obvious to me. Let's see. Oh yeah, you don't like the pacing of the game? You think it's too slow? Midnight is a considerably slower paced uh, than War Within. I think it actually feels okay in Shuffle. I haven't played a whole lot of Blitz, but I suspect it's fine in Shuffle and Blitz, and I suspect it's way too slow in 2s and 3s because it's like classic slow. It's like nothing happens for 10 hours, you know? Killed any love you had for the game? I don't know. I actually feel pretty good about Midnight. I feel like it's addressing a lot of the issues from before. It's not. I mean, there's never gonna be a perfect. Um, you know, it's never gonna be a perfect expansion. But I actually feel pretty good about it. Initially, I was feeling pretty concerned, but you know what? They spent the pre-patch using it as just a beta, just like forcing us to beta test it for them. They fixed a bunch of bugs. Seems like the UI is looking a little better. I don't know. I think it'll be okay. Streams are still going to be something you're going to catch. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if the game is feeling like a chore, you don't want to be wasting your time playing it. But I'm actually looking forward to Midnight quite a lot. Because like, I mean, I just did a shuffle lobby. That was the beta. I don't think the pace was. It's like a little bit slower, perhaps, than uh, War Within, but it's pretty close. I haven't played any 2s or 3s in the beta. but I imagine it's kind of slow, and they probably will need to ramp up dampening. But to be honest, twos and threes have been pretty, like a pretty uninteresting bracket for a while now. Um, like I like playing twos with my wife and threes with friends and stuff, but like there's not that many people doing it anymore, so it's not like super competitive. And the pacing, they're clearly just not balancing around threes anymore. They're balancing around shuffle. Um, so it's just kind of it's like that's just the way things are headed. You know, for better or worse. I think it's okay. I think it's better for the game long term to be catering to solo players, even though I can understand that it's like frustrating for people who like prefer threes and have like a long time team and stuff like that, you know? Shuggles, Midnight feels good. They can just tweak the trinket buff if they need to speed it up. Yeah, they can do that. They can I think they need to change dampening probably in different brackets. That's probably the easiest way. Just like up dampening in twos and threes, and it'll probably feel better. Because I think like I played like a couple twos in the pre-patch, and literally the first 5 minutes are irrelevant. Like nothing happens. Like you cannot die, and you cannot kill anybody. So you just like literally wait around for dampening. And I think the threes is probably even worse because there's less dampening in threes. Let's see, Elanthier, you think your issue is how similar to Final Fantasy 14 WoW is now? It doesn't feel as nice as War Within. Yeah. See, the trick is just don't play any other game, and you have no reference points. You just I've never played Final Fantasy like you're talking about the online one, right? I don't know. Yeah, I've never played it. No idea what it's like. That's actually ignorance is bliss. Every other online game I've played has been okay, but just inferior. So I just stopped trying other MMOs at some point because it's like they're just never as good. I've been running around like helping out the town, but what am I doing? Let's go check out Matt's house. He was working on it all day when he should have been working. Tisk tisk. No, I'm just kidding. That's actually the best way to spend your day. Give the same dampening to twos and threes as solo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But the thing about threes is like when people are more coordinated with using their defensives and stuff, if you don't have a lot of dampening, the game just never ends. This actually is looking nice. I like the leaf piles here. Your job is inconsequential. Isn't everybody's? Have you guys been seeing like all the chatter around like AI and stuff? Everything we do is inconsequential. Like this is like we're about to be completely irrelevant as a species. Elanthier, you honestly don't enjoy it even as a standalone game. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, that's the thing. Also, WoW is like it's one of those things that it's always there, right? So you get people get sick of it. They quit. I quit WoW for like 10 years. Came back, and it's like different enough, but still familiar, and it's like fun. You know, I imagine like I don't know. I kind of like the way that like WoW has settled, like the format it is settled into. I feel like it's like I might enjoy this forever, but I might get sick of it at some point too. In which case, I'll just play some other game or whatever. Oh, this is nice. I'm not. I don't remember what you changed, but it does look a little nicer. I like this dining table here in front of the fireplace. Oh, I need to get this fireplace. You got this from like there's like a dungeon, right? I was looking at that the other day. Let's see. Bookcase. Oh yeah. The Warlock Hall is looking great. Portal into. Oh yeah, this is looking good. I feel like you've really figured this out. Oh, I like this coffin in there. It's nice. Let's see. Shuggles, you work with AI. AI is a tool to assist, not to replace. I think that's true right now for sure. I I use a lot of AI too, and it's it's just getting better. at a crazy rate. That's the thing. It's like the trajectory is like inevitable at this point. It's like you can see it's just like it's amazing and terrifying. All right, let's see. This is cool. That's a nice place to put the banner. They should make a mirror that actually reflects. Can they do that? Do they have the technology? Do they have reflections in the game? I'm trying to think. Is there anywhere where there's like an actual reflection? I guess maybe they don't have that in the game. Do they? What if I go in like first person mode? No. This is nice. Oh, what's this candle? That's a good Warlock candle. I feel like sleeping in a bed that's just a one circle would kind of be unnerving to me. I feel like I'd fall off a bed like this if I were to sleep on this. What's your housing budget at, Matt? Have you used up like your whole budget? You got a lot of stuff in here. One of your favorite parts is the window in the bedroom. Oh, I totally overlooked that. That is super nice. How are people doing that? How do you do that? Is that a separate room? It's a closet filled with plants. Huh. You've only used 826? I've used more budget than you. That's crazy. Your place looks way more complete though. You rotate the window 180 degrees. It's a closet filled with plants. How do you get it to glow blue like that? That's pretty nice. The Elanthier, you despise AI. It steals art, ruins the environment, raises PC prices. Overall, it's just shady. All new technology starts out shady. That's like a rule in life. All new technology, it's always like first adopted and first like kind of built by on the fringes of society. I think AI is no exception to that. But it ends up kind of like, ends up kind of being used by everybody at some point. I don't know. I mean, I understand the frustration. Like there's a lot of like artists and stuff who I mean, the only comfort that an artist can have with how much like AI is like able to replicate, you know, what people can do is that it's happening across like every industry. Like nobody's immune. Everything can be done by anything that can be done with your brain can be done by a computer, basically. It's crazy. Crazy times. Did I notice the toilet paper? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw you message that. Yeah, that it's funny because like when I saw that scroll, I was like, that's like immediately I was like, this is like the best toilet paper ever. So good. That's like a gnome-sized toilet. What does it look like with a torn sits on it? I'm gonna use all your toilet paper, dude. Look at that. You're gonna need a plunger here if a Torin uses your toilet. Look at me. I should leave that. I should close doors behind me as I leave. You redid the hall and the lock room. Changed the. Okay. Yeah, I think you made like pretty nice subtle changes. It's looking good. I'm I'm liking it. Wait, does the orb thing move with the door? Oh no, okay, I see the doors over here. Cool. Okay. New seating area. Oh, pack. Prime sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 8 month streak. Man, it's that actually just makes me realize. I think I'm actually coming up on one. When was my first stream? I don't know. I think my first stream is probably like about 10 or 11 months ago. Something like that. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah. I hope it's been fun. I've had fun. This is it's like highlight of my day or week is often just like being like, okay, I'm finally done. I can log on. Wait, did I get that queue pop? No, the queue did not pop. I guess like that's a good thing because I've totally forgot that I accepted a queue earlier. um, yeah, so it's just been like it's been fun. I think like that's kind of the interesting thing about WoW to me now is like I used to get all the community feel playing WoW from having a guild, you know? You show up and you raid together regular time every week, sort of like that. But now I get like all my community kind of like experience from you all, like from streaming and stuff. It's pretty sweet. Matt, you spent so long making the bookcase door look good. It kept sliding through things. I haven't even tried to use the bookcase door. I feel like I don't have a good spot for it yet. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, it looks very good. That little curtain there, does that help like helps cover it up? So nice. You made false walls to create a pocket for it to go into? Oh, really? Oh, so this is like a thicker wall. Oh, I got a queue. All right. I'm gonna put this guy in a follower dungeon. Pack. Your community is also Twitch and BattleNet friends. Never play with any of them. Yeah, that's kind of how it is now. That is how it is. All right. Here we go. Dev Evoker. Haven't seen a lot of those yet. Demon Hunter. Marks Hunter. Let's do it. Let's do it. Spec is, we're playing Hellcaller Destro. The wall with the octopus fireplace is also fake? Dang, that's like advanced technique. I have not even tried making fake walls. That's awesome though, because that lets you make, you can come up with like way cooler designs and stuff that way. Dude, where's the healer? Uh-oh. I think he maybe fell a little behind in healing there. It's a little hard to catch up. Let's see. How much of that damage was the evoker? That was all evoker, right? Yeah, look at that. He did a gazillion damage. That's nutty. Let's see, Matt. The wall with the octaves. Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe I should try playing around with walls. I bought a couple of them from the vendor, interior walls, but I haven't really placed them or anything. I think I need more housing budget because I don't want to mess with my awesome coffee shop stuff, you know? So I need more rooms, more room budget before I can like really test stuff. Do the healer, didn't get it. Port. Uh-oh. I walled, I got scared. Uh-oh. Kind of iffy. I don't know. I don't know. What is this? I don't know. I feel like I hit 10% health and never budged above that again. Matt, you love how spooky the hall feels? Cobwebs? Yeah. And you could just like keep adding more and more stuff, and it's just gonna, as you layer more stuff on, it's just gonna look better and better. Housing is great. The thing though is that they really need to let you save at least a couple of housing builds so you can quickly like toggle between them. Got the precog. Here. Dude. Speaking of slow pacing, this is not slow paced. Why can't he heal me? I mean, that's like, I used every cooldown and just kind of like hanging out near the druid hoping he'll heal me, but it's just not happening. Maybe he's new to druid. Alright, let's see, Matt. The two big things you worked on yesterday were making each room feel finished, but also made the things you can make yourself feel natural. They can disappear. You don't even notice the fake walls. Yeah, I did not notice. I just kind of was walking around. It looked like it just looked really good. It's very natural feel. That's a good point. You kind of want like some of that to feel pretty invisible. Shoot, I messed up my... Okay, we got the precog blasting away. You're the healer. Get up the disintegrate. Oh, what? Double coil, blast. Do what? Ooh, I got an achievement. Complete 50 rounds of solo shuffle. Have I been playing the beta that much? Dang. Let's see. Hey, Rickius. Hey, Stinky. I don't know if you remember. You started watching 6 months ago. Dropped in the stream from Iceland. I do remember somebody dropping in from Iceland. It was a while ago, though. Yeah. Yeah. Funny story. After closing your stream, you went out to fetch something in your car, fell in your garden, broke your arm. Oh my gosh. Finally recovered enough to play some games again. So pleased to see you. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad that you've recovered. That sounds really rough. Breaking your upper arm sounds really painful, like really hard to recover from. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad to see you're back, because yeah, we're just you know what? Perfect timing. You get to rejoin right as midnight launches. We're gonna figure some stuff out. It's gonna be fun. Dude, what? This guy's invincible. Did that guy just suddenly start healing? I think he just started healing. Oh shoot. I should have saved my havoc there for the what? I just poured it and like camera went crazy. Oh, I'm so dead. Big damage? Nope. Yeah, the druid. I think. Wonder if the druid just like suddenly realized he was not healing. And now he's healing. Alright, let's see. Required surgery. You got a titanium plate holding it together with 42 stitches. Dude, that's insane. 42 stitches and staples? That's crazy. Man, I'm sorry to hear about that, but hey, at least you've got a piece of titanium in your arm. That's cool. Not not everyone can say that. No, that stinks, but you know what? At least you recovered okay, and you've got a great story that came out of it. That's something. Alright, let's double coil. Drop a infernal on this dude. Whoa. I don't want a wall here. I don't want to do it. There's darkness here. I've got heals. I'll be fine. Port. Okay, I'm gonna wall because I'm so dead here. How am I so dead? Super dead. I even dodged that thing? Dude, what? Hey, I got some decor out of that though. That's something. Let's see, the fall wasn't even something remarkable. You just stumbled. Oh man, life has a funny way of keeping it interesting. So in November, before Thanksgiving, I also basically just fell on my face. I hit my front two teeth. It was like I I had to get surgery. I got like root canals. They had to like fix everything up. It was crazy. Hey, I just came out of that dungeon right back into your house, Matt. Uh, That's actually a new technology. Very fancy. So I didn't play that very well at all. I feel like my beta UI is like I can't really see what's happening. I'm too lazy to fix it. But we're just gonna play. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. Let's see, Matt. You've been farming war supplies from BFA non-stop to get a lot of decor. You need two of everything for intended design. Biggest grind in housing. Yeah, I really can't think of anything worse than going to old zones and grinding housing decor. It's super like you got to do it, to complete the look. But man, I think it's gonna be painful. So hopefully there's no item in older zones where I feel like I absolutely need it because that'd be really annoying. Well, Rickless, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to WoW. Hopefully you can play some Midnight yourself. It's gonna be fun, I think. A lot of people have kind of mixed feelings about it. There's a lot that's like kind of still up in the air. It's like, does it work well? Is it like stable? A lot of questions to be answered in the next week or two. Try to find a main right now. Nice. Well, Warlocks are looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Uh, I didn't do so hot in those last two lobbies, but you know what? You got to sandbag a little bit so you don't get too nerfed on day one, right? All right. Decor treasure hunt. Cows low in the pen. Leaves fall on the roundabout. Treasure waits within. So we're looking for cows and a roundabout. Cows and a roundabout. I don't recall seeing very many cows. Is there like a cow farm area over here or something? Leaves fall. So this place over here looks kind of like fall-ish. Round. Oh, here's a roundabout. There's a roundabout, and then cows. Oh yeah. Here it is. Found it. All right. I got a wooden crate for that. Pack, you're never gonna grind housing decor. Yeah, it's like a pain in the butt. But you know what? Once you do have like a house that you enjoy, it's like it feels pretty good. Let's go visit Stinkie's coffee shop. Check it out. This place is looking good. Oh yeah, I'm so proud of this. Just soak it in. This is my coffee shop. Built by hand with Torin craftsmanship. Serve some coffees over here. I think I need to get more food items and make some sort of like display case or something. I need like pies and cakes and stuff. I don't know if they're in the game or not. You're happy that I'm happy? Thank you. I'm happy that you're happy that I'm happy. All right. Looks like everything is in order. The house is looking very solid. Sunny and delightful over here. I gotta figure out something to do over here. I think this is the next area of improvement. There's some food stuff in Dragonflight. Yeah, maybe I need to get that. I mean, I've got like some of these like plates. I got like plates of stuff, you know? But I need like bakery goods, you know? Baked goods. I don't think I have any baked goods. Nighttime house. But I think I need to level up. Here's the biggest issue I have is the floor plan. I can't really add any rooms. I'm at 43. I think I could redo this, but I need more rooms. And then I'll try and figure out something to do on the backside here. Do something a little different, I think. Rickless, you're currently bouncing between Mage, your main since 2004. Oh, that's a long time. We're trying something new with Lock. You feel like you don't have the reaction time to play Mage anymore? Mage does seem very, very twitchy. I haven't. So Mage was my old main back in Vanilla and Burning Crusade. I played so much of it, and it looks very different now than it was. Like just way faster paced, especially Arcane. It looks like they're just like on just absolutely just like on Adderall or something. I don't know, just spamming their keys. My house is level 5, so I think I get like another. Yeah, there's more placement budget, a lot more placement budget as you level up. But I don't really have it in me to grind stuff to level, so I'm waiting for the endeavors. I'll get a level every endeavor basically. Yours is 6 and you just hit it today? Oh wow. 6 is tough. Yeah, Rickless, I don't know. Warlock, I think affliction is very it's not like reaction speed, but it's very spammy. Destro is like in between, but I think demo is actually pretty chill, and it's really really good in Midnight. I'll play a demo lobby here in a second. It's more like you wear them down, you're pretty tanky, and you have a ton of crowd control. And I think one of the best things about demo that makes it really fun, especially at the start of an expansion, is you can just solo a lot of content in the world. Like you can do elites or you can do delves. You can do whatever you want, like any quest line, all by yourself, and you never really worry about like dying or anything. Makes it pretty easy for solo play. And delves are actually pretty fun early in the season. At least, I mean, we'll see. They've lost a little of their novelty already, but like there is still like kind of cool content to do a little bit of at least. Matt, you auction housed 4 items to finish it? Oh yeah, yeah. If you were just, but I need like, I mean, how much? I need like 1,000 XP. That's 100 items. I'm like 100 items away. That's a lot of grinding. So I think I just wait for endeavors. I think every endeavor you get about 2,000 XP. I think there's a cap. So hopefully I can get like about 1 level per endeavor. And I'm sure we'll get a bunch of free decor once midnight lands, like from just questing and stuff. So I bet if we can average like 1 level per month, that's like pretty decent. A few months in, have a level 8 house. I bet it can be pretty big at that point. Matt, you should check out the add-on. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, let's. Which add-on is it called again? Somebody recommended. So I know Homebound. I used to have Homebound. Let me install that again. I think there's another one too, right? There's like Well, let's just start with Homebound. Because like maybe there's some pretty easy stuff I can get. I bet there's stuff I've already unlocked that I could just go buy. /HB. Homebound. Twitch drop. Oh, I have this. That's pretty cool. It like lets you know if there's a Twitch drop available. Discord link. I've never seen this. A Discord link in the add-on. Filters. Look at that. I have all the War Within stuff. Dude, I'm awesome. What can I say? I have no legacy stuff. What's this? What is this? Oh, so this is what the achievement is called, but the item is on the right. I was like, this does not look like a court. It looks like a book. It is a book. Tome of the Corrupt. That is a very creepy looking book. Pack, you can't believe Diablo 2 got a new expansion? I think I saw a headline about that. I didn't actually check it out. That's really funny. I mean, it's really out of the blue, and it's a warlock too, isn't it? Right? I think I saw it was like a warlock. Does Wowhead not have Diablo news? I'm not sure. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, new lock class. That's funny. Because there was like necromancers and stuff already. Yeah, I don't want any of this stuff. Let's see. I don't need that. What should I look for? Dragonflight. What am I missing? Augmenting a dragon. Help Abyssian subdue Adamanthia. I feel like I've done all this stuff. I don't know. I did all the quest lines. Shadowlands. Welcome to Stormwind. Why is there only one thing available from Shadowlands? That's so weird. They really don't like Shadowlands. Okay, Caravan. Drum Circle in High Mountain. I need like an extra step from the add-on to be like, this is easy, this is not, this is like how long it'll take me. It's more under vendor and drops too. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, vendor. I bet there's a lot of stuff I can just buy. Like, because I have all the reps, you know? Garnet. Let's see if this guy sells something that I can buy. Queues are really popping, huh? Running pre-patch and beta, nothing going. I think the healer balance is not very good right now. So that makes it so people don't, if healers are imbalanced, then it's just a lot less fun for everybody. Decor specialist. I never noticed this guy down here. Oh yeah, here's the thing I can buy. 500. All right, I'll do it. Dude, that's actually pretty. There probably is a lot of stuff I can get that'll just level up my house. All right, that's one down. /HB. Who's this guy? This chair guy. Second chair Pado. Where's the settings on this thing? I need to make this a little smaller. There we go. Auto. Wait, I bought everything for this guy, didn't I? Must have missed something. No? He's I've got everything from him. That's weird. Slash HB. I'm missing left click to open the vendor items. Ah, here. Golden Cloud. What? How do I get this? Oh, I see. Maybe it's only available in midnight. Interesting. Okay. How about this guy? Harlow. I don't remember even seeing this guy before. Oh yeah, this is probably some like. Oh, it's probably one of the. It's probably a different endeavor. Some of these are probably endeavors. Sendvin. Where is this guy located? So I right click him to add the map pin. Okay, dude, this is. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're in queue anyway. Might as well collect all the housing stuff. Although I'm pretty poor. I really got to go generate some gold somehow. I should do like a mythic dementious mount sale run or something. Pack, you're playing an affliction lock in D2. Oh, did you already buy the expansion? That's nuts. That's pretty cool. I mean, D2 is a great game. All right, let's see. I'm looking for somebody named Sendar. Oh, this guy. Oh yeah. Decorative hunt. Oh, a honey pot. Dude, this looks like a Winnie the Pooh thing. I think I need a couple of these things. Oh shoot, no. They cost a lot. I need one. That's what I need. Precisely one. Okay. All right. That's 2 items. Who's this guy? Ando is an Undermine. Razorwind Shores. Where's that? Razorwind. Oh no, that's probably Endeavor guy. Yeah, these are Endeavors. Endeavor. Here. Undermine. Okay, so I'm missing a lot of Undermine guys. Let's go to Undermine. Pack. Shadow dropped. Announcement of D2 X Pack. After 25 years. With the new law class. Shut up and take my money. Yeah. I don't even think I still own Diablo 2. I mean, cause I played it back when you had to buy the CDs and stuff, you know? I don't think I'd have it on my like BattleNet account or whatever. Is it free now? I imagine it's not. Or maybe it's free now. I don't even know. I haven't had a whole lot of urge to play it again. Oh, you have to buy the resurrected one. That's right. They redid it. Okay, where'd the map pin go? Alair Bass. Where is he? Am I blind? I mean, I am blind. Street food vendor. Oh, he's like really close. That's why. Street food vendor. What? What is this? Oh, I didn't know they had a black market here. That's cool. Wait. He's like here, right? Where is he? Oh, is he underneath? Maybe he's underneath. No, there's nothing in here. Is he in here? Event planner. All right, let's actually find him. Slash tar Blair. What? I can't target him either. Maybe I have his name wrong. Blair Bass. Oh no, this is street food vendor. Slash tar street food. Street food vendor. There he is. What?
Best deals in town.
Leftover takeout. Yes, I need this. It's been waiting for me. All right. Let's see, you have a waypoint arrow over your head. Oh yeah, I do. Blair Bass. Oh my gosh. Read the chat, Stink. You're trying to help. Yeah, sorry. I'm like too focused on looking at the little names around me. Oh, thank you, Pinky. Pinky has delivered some in and out. Am I still in queue over here? Yeah. I guess beta's quiet. I think the main takeaway from beta is that like I think the game is pretty close. 2 weeks ago it felt not close at all, but right now it feels pretty close. It feels like, you know, stuff is like they could probably balance things a little better, but it's not like way off. They should focus on the healers balance for sure, but it's not too bad. What is this? Oh, goldfish. Shoot. No, wait, don't I have this? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, I gotta fish up a goldfish. Alright, got a Q pop there, so I'm gonna put this guy in a follower dungeon. Let's check out the Void Scar Arena. Does it look cool? Gonna find out. Thinky, have you had P. Terry's? I don't know what P. Terry's is. But I love In-N-Out. Although, In-N-Out definitely tastes better when you eat it there. One thing that does not travel well is like burgers or fries. Just fries especially. They're mostly around Austin. Okay. Yeah, I don't go down to Austin very often. Pinky did bring it up for the whole class? Yeah. No, Pinky's she had a In-N-Out craving earlier. Alright, we've got Dest. Oh, I need to reload my UI. It's all messed up. Slash reload. You give up In-N-Out in an instant for local P. Terry's. Oh, I have been here. It's pretty nice. Okay. I'm playing Hellcaller. Did I queue as Affliction again? Oh, this is pre-patch. Okay. All right, we're playing Affliction. Here we go. Supa. Hey, new here. Hope all good. Yeah, I fell in love with Warlock for midnight. Nice. So you found the stream. Well, you know what? My stream is a haven for all Warlocks. That's what we do. We just play, enjoy, spear right away. Wait, are these both survival hunters? I think they are. Let's coil them. Let's just go ahead and Dark Harvest right off the bat. Just kind of get it on cooldown. Doesn't do any damage. Oh wait, it does a lot of damage. What? I don't know. Alright, let's just port here. Oh, nice spear on the dude. I forgot that we have a wall here. I don't know. I accidentally casted Seed of Corruption. Cool. AoE fearing during the boomstick thingy. Switch to this guy since the other guy's foiled. Dark Harvest. Let's stack a bunch of UA here. Nice. You're the healer. I just realized my camera zoomed in a lot. Way more than usual. It's kind of fun. I feel like it's very action-packed this way. Whoa. Dude, that guy hit him pretty hard. Let me see. Is that damage meter accurate? I don't know. I think it's all super buggy. Just everyone's name is defaults. Yeah, Supa, welcome to the stream. I'll have like guides for all the specs for PvP soon, I think. I know I should start working on them now, but I'm just kind of waiting for midnight. We have time, is the thing. Rated queues don't start until I think about a month or a couple weeks into the season, so or expansion. Plenty of time. See, Matt, there's an In-N-Out a mile from your house, but there was always a P. Terry's across the street. Not awesome. That's awesome. Having a good burger place nearby is critical. Oh no! Oh no! That's unfortunate. It happens. Same concept: burgers, fries, and shakes. Yeah, I'm not actually a huge fan of shakes. Isn't that weird? I think sweet things have. I'm not as big a fan of sweet things as I get older. With some very notable exceptions, which are like Starburst and Nerds gummy clusters or whatever they're called. I don't know. They're so awesome. View this guy. I'm gonna interrupt Soulfire because I think Soulfire is actually the scariest thing in the world. Oh, I'm so toast. It's a terrible, terrible start. Select. You're the healer. Seems kind of iffy. I have to play super defensively. I think Destro is really scary. Dang, Cocoon came out right as I walled. You're the healer. Pretty big damage here. You're the healer again. Oh, I can't reflect. What am I doing? Oh, that guy just got blown up. So sad. Super, looking forward to the guides? Nice. No hurry, since there'll be tunings and changes. Yeah, there will be tunings and changes. And to be honest, I also don't even know what the best builds are still. I haven't really figured it out. I'm not even sure I'm going to be qualified to make guides this season. I feel like I played so much of the War Within. I really mastered it, you know? But that was a lot. That's a lot of time spent. Might be excessive, you know? Alright, we dot this guy. We lay a port aggressively. AoE fear here. Reflect. I just hang out over here for a second. Fear this guy. Interrupt the healer. Big damage has got interrupted immediately. That's okay. Uh-oh. Got the precog. Stack a bunch of stuff. Interrupt the healer. Haunt. Oh. Sometimes when I port now, my camera wigs out. I think it's like a bug. Really confusing. Interrupt the healer. I'm gonna reflect. It's Soulfire. Dark Harvest. Coil him. I think his pet is dead. Oh, he got it back. I'm gonna wall here for no reason at all. Actually, not a bad reason. Uh-oh. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Reflect. Precog. Coil. Harvest. Oh my gosh, dude. I definitely had an opportunity to port away from the Soulfire. Soulfire is like so threatening now. It felt like we were easily winning that game, and but I just like face tanked the Soulfire for no reason. I wasn't CC'd or anything. Oh well. Pack used to live across the street from an In and Out. If I lived too close to one, I think I'd get sick of it. There's like a middle ground. You want something that's like there when you want it, but not all the time. Otherwise, that's you're gonna have a bad time. Dang, I'm just getting chain CC'd here. But I did get to reflect that. That's good. I think I interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Yeah, that's probably the thing to do. Port here. Precog into a billion of these. Dark Harvest. This is pretty tough. Hellstone. Stacking UAs on this guy instead. Interrupt the Chaos Bolts. Let's fear him. coil. Oh, he was already stunned. Dark Harvest. Oh, nice. We killed him in feign death. That's the best way to take out a hunter is while they're cowardly lying on the ground pretending like they're dead. Let's see, what times do I usually stream? So these days, oh yeah, because like when you were watching me, oh man, that's right. Iceland, it's probably super late for you, right? It's like nighttime. Yeah, normally so I started a new job in the last 6 months basically, and I now actually am pretty busy during the weekdays. So I'm mostly streaming in the evenings NA time. So it tends to be a little late for the EU crowd, unfortunately. Um, so I'm playing a lot less EU. Let's reflect a couple of these things. It's actually super important now to reflect during the. No way, that guy just died out of nowhere. Oh, well, whatever. Because like there's so much damage loaded to the Soulfire, and not just Soulfire, but also like the Chaos Bolts that come out of the Overlord after your Soulfire. So much damage. You're from Oh, Supa, you're from Germany. Oh, shoot, I wasn't reading earlier. I thought you were Rickless from earlier. Rickless is from Iceland. You're from Germany, so midnight right now. Oh yeah, that's a that is a good dad joke. Uh, yeah, no, it's Germany. Yeah, it's pretty late. This is actually pretty early for me to start streaming on. But Fridays I often get done with work a little bit earlier, so I'm able to like stream a little bit earlier in the day. But yeah, I also stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and like there's probably a fair number of people who like can't catch my stream at Twitch, so they'll like can watch it on YouTube. I need to figure out a way to like edit in an efficient manner so that I can get like highlights going or something. I don't know. Where's all the goldfish? I don't think I need to find any goldfish pools, right? I just need to fish. Steam Weedle runoff. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I just need to fish. All right, let's see. What did I miss? Matt, your boss just decided it was the end of the day. That's the way to go. I decided it was the end of the day a little bit earlier today than I should have, but I feel like I put in the hours this week. It was pretty intense. Super, wish you a good night. Oh, happy found the stream. We'll come back soon with the Prime sub. It's laying around. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. And no pressure at all. Uh, I try to set the ads to the Twitch minimum. I think it's the Twitch minimum, but I don't know. I keep saying that, but I actually never really check it. I never check these settings, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, I love seeing new people in the stream, and warlocks must unite against the melee. There's so many evil melee out there. Pack hire an editor. Yeah, I know I should, but I don't know. I, I honestly, stream highlights is one thing, but what I really need to do, I really need to put more time into making video guides and stuff. Oh, thank you so much for Kurashak. I appreciate that subbing. Uh, Thank you so much. Welcome to the club. But yeah, it's I'm so slow at editing. I think I do need to. The thing is, like, making a video guide, I can't really like delegate that. I making like highlight clips from a stream or something. I think anybody can do that, yeah. But like the video guide is like I just have to sit there and like do the work, you know, just sit there, record, re-record, that kind of stuff. I'm super slow at it. I got to get better at that. But watch some YouTube videos on how to edit YouTube videos. That's true. That's the key. I need to. There's so many things I've learned just from watching YouTube videos, like fixing random things and whatever, you know. Garage door won't open. Oh, there's an answer somewhere. Go fund me for an editor. Jobs are a scary thing. You work from home full time. Oh, Gambit Warlock, yeah. And he still don't stream anymore. Like you did when you were in college. Another game, not WoW. Oh yeah. Did you use to stream? Streaming is it's like super fun, but it's hard to do just a little streaming is the thing. Because like if you just do a little streaming here and there, because like there was a stretch when I first started my new job, maybe like 4 or 5 months ago, where I wasn't streaming very much at all, and it was very intermittent, like once a week, something like that. And if you only stream a little bit, it really it's harder in a lot of ways because or it's like not as satisfying rather. So it takes a huge commitment to make it like fun when you have like regulars who can tune in and stuff. Dude, I'm not getting any goldfish here. I think I gotta let's try this what oh I can't fly here. What am I doing? Um let's try this glimmer pool. I don't think glimmer pool is the right kind of pool though. I need to find like a goldfish pool. Let's see. Pack, everything you've learned in the last 10 years has been through YouTube? Yeah. It's crazy. Um, YouTube and AI. That's like, that's our future. You don't know if you have it this way, but for you, it's annoying to get ready to stream. Get chat up, OBS up, music set up, clear your schedule. Yeah. Sometimes like so when I'm like when I only have like an hour or two, or I'm super tired, there's like no way to stream. It's just it's pretty exhausting. So people who do it like full time, it's pretty hard, I think. It's hard to be like on for that long every day. Glimmer pool. I don't think that's the right pool. I think I just have to fish, but how come I'm not getting any goldfish? I only got one so far. I think I I think I vendored a bunch of these earlier because I was like, I think I bought everything, but now there's like housing decor. You feel like my channel grew fast for how short a time I did it? You naturally get people to stick around. Yeah, I think I've been lucky. I think I've been lucky in terms of like how things, the trajectory of things. And the reason I it's like I just really wanted to, I really wanted to show people that Warlock is fun and good, especially demo. I feel like nobody was appreciating demo during War Within, like season 1 and 2. I felt like I was the only person playing it. It's a little better now, and now demo's actually probably going to be super popular in Midnight because it's really strong. But that was like the main driver, and people started sticking around. It's cool. Gambit, it's another job, yeah, and packed with consistency. You can build, get more viewers. Yeah, I think the hard thing though is like when you do have like you know got a couple kids, got a full-time job. It's tough to like you know find the time. I think I'm kind of lucky with my setup because my wife enjoys WoW too. Although she hasn't enjoyed the pre-patch very much. Oh, Steam Weedle runoff. That's what I need. Um, yeah, pre-patch has not been her jam yet, but I'm a persistent kind of person. I'm gonna. Is that guy stealing all my Steam Weedle runoff? He is. But you know what? He's another fellow warlock. We'll let him have it. Oh, there's another one. Quick, quick, quick. We got a Q pop. You have to have the personality to do it. People only watch if you're entertaining. Yeah. I'm not even like. I feel like I'm not like super entertaining, but you know, also like, look, my pet's about to die. Poor guy. Hope he's a goner. It's funny. But yeah, it's just one of those things that like I feel like I'm nowhere near as entertaining as someone like a peekaboo or something. But here we are, chugging along. I'm really appreciative that got got you here, Pack, and other regulars too. I love Buolock, but he's been streaming for many years and is goated luck, but he barely ever has any viewers. Yeah, I've watched some of his videos before. I haven't seen him very much lately. Um, I'm guessing he streams at times. I mean, he must be streaming when I'm like working, basically. So I don't see very often. Yeah. But like, you know, he seems like a good-natured warlock. We like good-natured PvP warlocks. Gambit, you've always played demo. You just quit during Shadowlands, came back War Within, still butthurt with the Demon Hunter change. Yeah, those Demon Hunters took all of our stuff, all the cool stuff. But I think demo has settled into a pretty nice spot. It feels good. It's like a good rotation. They didn't make a huge number of changes for Midnight because I think it's just kind of like it's a solid spec. I actually think they gave us too many new abilities, honestly. And they're all good. We have like an extra interrupt, an extra like coil and howl. It's crazy. It's almost too much stuff. Okay, Bard. How important is getting Doomguard with Tyrant? I don't think super important, right? Because Tyrant now, well, it's important in the sense that you always want to stack as many offensive cooldowns together as possible, so that you have as much kill threat at the same time. Because if you kind of just like stagger, if you stagger everything too much, you basically just don't have enough pressure at any given time. So there is that. But I don't think they build off of each other the way that Grimoire Felguard did. Like Grimoire Felguard, you get twice as much duration out of it. But I don't think Tyrant extends other stuff anymore other than Dreadstalkers, which are pretty, I mean, they're not that huge a deal now. So I think it's not a big deal. You want to send Doomguard on cooldown, though, because every 2 minutes you have a crazy kill threat. He does so much damage. It gets 20% damage if you're Diabolist. Wait, what does? Everything? I should read these abilities. Oh, it increases damage by 20% when active. Huh. I need to sit down and read all these abilities more closely. That's interesting. In that case, I take it back. You probably want to stack them. I wonder if it's dynamic. It should be dynamic. Like if you pop Doomguard and then Tyrant, it's probably okay. I have no idea. Let's see, Gambit with Peekaboos, Zaru, Swifties can quit their full-time job with YouTube and luxury kind of lifing, more or less, do a part-time job. Yeah, I try not to think of it as a job. It's just like fun. Like I'm gonna play WoW anyway, and so I might as well have the kind of like the benefit of a little community out of it too. And it's fun. All right, put this kind of follower dungeon. Like I'm not doing anything I wouldn't normally do anyway. Like when I just log on and I'm not streaming, I'll usually just like be doing stuff around that, like in housing or fishing or whatever anyway, you know? What did I just queue for? I queued for a specific dungeon. Whoops. Alright. Let's go there. Make some health stones. Okay. Let's get a pet. Let's play Diabolist here. Okay. I actually think Soul Harvester is better, but Diabolist might be worth trying. What spec is this? Destruction? Destruction, yeah. Alright. Gonna stun that. Coil him. Blast him. Wow, can he... What is the cooldown on Deep Breath? Do they get 2 charges of it? I mean, he just did it a second ago. And he did it yet again. Whoa, that guy died fast. Look at how much damage Devastation's doing. I think Devastation just got a massive buff, too. That's pretty significant. Not bad. Matt, you're heading out to a colleague's last day dinner. Oh, nice. If you're still on... Yeah. Oh, no, thanks for popping by. Have fun at the dinner. I'll probably be on. We'll be on. Let's be honest. I'll probably still be on, but... Who knows? I will take a break to eat. Oh my gosh, this burger's just been sitting here. I gotta eat it. Let's see. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to do this full time. Like I was hoping I could do that when I first started streaming. I was like, I hope I can just do this full time. I mean, literally just playing a game to enjoying that, you know. But the thing is, like, did that stun not go off? Oh shoot, dude, I haven't been playing enough. That cheap shot lasts forever. What is that? Hit up the disintegrate. Fear that guy. Click on him. Trinket. Fear. Blow this guy. Shoot, I totally whiffed my interrupt. Do this guy. Oh shoot, stacked our coils. Stun this guy. Oh, whoa, did we? Oh, that was crazy. Wall, just to send it. Huge damage. Oh my gosh, can't finish him. They just retreat with 5 HP and they get away. So sad. No. No. Okay, it's like something has to die. Dude, Diabolus does no damage. Let me switch to Soul Harvester. Actually, no, let's just play Diabolus. Whatever. Just play it out. Let's see, Matt. One day you'll start a 3D animation tutorial stream. Yeah, we gotta animate my little Warlock, the little dude. He's awesome. Gambit. You guess streaming full time worries become other worries instead of being afraid laid off. Will people still watch? Yeah, I think it's probably mega stressful because you don't have the predictability, and also like, you know, the thing about games is like, games are fun when they're like an outlet rather than like a must do sort of thing, you know? Oh my gosh, did I just whiff my fear? I did. I'm gonna shrink it. Who should I go on? He does get 2 charged to Deep Breath. Shoot, I should not have eaten that. Interrupt the fear. JK, give him precog. Stun that. Just get a bunch of damage out here. Coil. Hey, we fear. Fear the healer too. Reflect the Chaos Bolt. Didn't get it. Fear this guy. Can't get it. Oh, I'm super dead. At wall. Dude, I don't know what to do. Reflect. I'm gonna stun this guy out here. Coil him. I can fear the healer. This is probably kill. Nice. All right. Man. With the rogue, we do no damage. Funny. Oh, I like how my beta client has like a explicit language filter. So you pack. You definitely can do it full time, but it's dangerous with WoW because it's such a small viewership. Yeah, I don't think I could do it full time. I don't think I'm not that cool, unfortunately. I probably, yeah. I mean, there are things I could do to make it better. But it's hard, you know. It takes a lot of effort to make a video like all the time and like constantly be like plugging your stream and stuff. It's not easy. I respect people who do that, but someday maybe. Oh shoot, I got interrupted. Let's just send cooldowns. Dude, I need to start playing around that second deep breath. Because like I can dodge them if I'm paying attention. Hear that, dude? So much damage. Not so much damage. Coil him. Port here. AoE fearing. I probably should have trinketed that, huh? I'm gonna trinket that stun. It's too long. Oh no. Guy keeps getting me with the reflect, chaos bolt. Hear this guy? Hear this guy instead? Fake the kick. I'm gonna port. Wall. Stun this guy out here. I'm gonna coil him out of that stun. Oh, that's a nice rescue. Is that a kill? Stun the healer? Yeah. That was a huge combo. Let's see. You know there are big streamers. You've talked to them from other games where they started disliking a game because it's a job rather than a hobby, and your viewers want to watch something else. Yeah. Yeah, you want to play something else. But yeah, I think there's a fair number of streamers. I just cannot imagine that they want to play the game they want to play. They are playing, because like, but it's just like that's just what happens. It's like your job. At that point, you have to do whatever the audience demands of you. Yeah. But you know, they bring a little light into everybody's lives. Good for them. Oh my gosh. Did the rogue just solo him? Because like that guy was hitting me. That was crazy. Maybe we'll have a resurgence like 2019 did for a while. Yeah. I think WoW is in an interesting spot where I think for them to move forward and get a new audience, like a fresh audience, I think they have to commit pretty heavily to the retail experience. But they're kind of split. So the whole audience is really split. They've got this whole nostalgia strategy where they're just trying to like people who used to play a lot of WoW back in the day. They're just trying to appeal to them with all the classic, modes. But it's like it leads to this like kind of lack of innovation and stagnation, and it's like it's not like a cool thing for other people, for new people. Like they don't want to play like super slow-paced game that's super grindy. It's just people who've been playing the same game forever, but like that population is never going to grow. So I'm not sure. I think it's kind of tough. Dodge the chaos bolt. Oh no, he wasn't targeting me. Stun that. You're the healer. Oh no, shoot, I overlapped with the sleep. That's unfortunate. Dude, this feels very unfortunate. I don't have any imps. I've got nothing going for myself. I'm doing nothing. Coil. Gotta fear the rogue. I think they gotta kill some of the CC. There's too much CC in the game. DR should reset every, honestly it should reset like every 45 seconds or something. They should double the reset on it. Hey, we fear. Get up the Soulfire. It means he can cast Chaos Bolt, but it's still better, you know? Fear the healer. Stun that. Hey, we fear. Switch to this guy. Oh my gosh. So annoying. Reflect. Trinket that. Oh my gosh. Okay, we did it. Oh, that was tough. Let's take a look at the damage. Yeah, I guess this looks roughly correct, right? I mean, you want Destros and Devastation to be at the top. Demo should be behind because we have so much CC and we're tanky. Like we have to, something has to give. Subrogue is probably doing the right amount of damage too because they're so concentrated in how they do damage. So if they do like huge just overall damage, it's just not fair. So I think that's probably looking about right. Leave Vincent's group here. Okay. Let's see. I missed a few chats. A big example would be Asmon when he tried to be Variety. His viewership dropped because he was known as the WoW guy. Yeah. Yeah. Like like Peekaboo even. I remember there was a time when he was kind of like trying a bunch of different stuff, right? Bunch of different games. Dark Souls, like RuneScape, I don't know, all that stuff. It's all miserable. They're like just unfun games, but huge viewerships, you know? I don't know. But I think he's like found the classic crowd, you know? I hope he gets to play a lot at midnight because he's like great. It would be awesome if you could play competitively again. But I don't know, the retail crowd. Pack, not everyone that tries WoW the first time wants to jump into end game raiding and stuff, just playing the game as intended. I think that's right, but retail is actually, I think the reason why I say that retail is where you might get more new players is because they have better systems, like more modern systems, like solo queue stuff, also stuff like what do you call it? Delves. Like I bet there's like a ton of casual players who mostly just do delves, you know? And like that kind of content, like you can basically pause a delve. Like you can just walk away and do it and like continue it later sort of thing. And it's chill. It's just cute. Forgot to queue again. And those sorts of systems, I mean, they could. I guess that's why maybe something like Classic Plus could be like a mega hit. I could see that if they brought like some of the newer systems that let casual players just kind of play without having to commit like 20 hours to doing a dungeon or a raid or whatever. I could see that being pretty successful while having this kind of simplicity and pacing of Classic. Classic Plus would be Classic with a sprinkle of retail. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's like I didn't play like Season to Discover or anything. Maybe that's like exactly what it is already. Liverpool. Let's just fish here. Whatever. They have a financial incentive to do a whole shift to Classic Plus like OSRS did? Yeah, maybe. I mean, the only reason why I've had zero interest in playing some of the classic like TBC and MOP and stuff is because like they clearly have no longevity in mind, right? It's like you level up and then you're done because it's so grindy, so nobody's gonna keep playing it. Um, but if they have solo shuffle and solo blitz in those kind of like older game modes, I might actually try it. Nothing can change a company's mind more than money. Well, yeah, that's true. All right, let's play Soul Harvester this time. Let's try that out. Retail has a horrible onboarding experience. Yeah, I think it's because they're split. Like they have like split philosophies, split efforts on teams. I mean, it'd be like what if like what if there were like multiple versions of Facebook, you know? Like it's dumb. It's like a huge, you lose a lot of network effect from like splitting your audience like that, splitting everyone's attention. So like they should have a unified approach. I feel like that would be way smarter, but I don't know. Then again, who knows? What do I know? All right, let's coil this guy. Fear. Let's be this guy. I don't know. I can't really tell what to fear. Interrupt the penance. Hellstone. Wait, how come? Oh, I don't have Haliter. Dude, my build is wrong. It's like, how can I not Haliter? Well, I guess I'll... Wait, I do have Haliter. Oh my gosh, my tracking bars are totally wrong then, I guess. Coil this guy. Maybe I'll hold my Tyrant then. Oh no, wait, I'm playing Soul Harvest. I don't have to hold my Tyrant. Let's just send it. Hit up the healer. Full damage. Don't die. Dang. Let's see. They fix it, you believe, in Dragonflight. Then during pre-patch, they broke it again with the onboarding experience. Yeah. Honestly, I'm curious why they do stat squishes. I mean, I guess they have to every now and then, but they're clearly not prepared for it. Because when they do the stat squish, there are so many systems that break, and a lot of those systems that break are super important for new players. Like if new players can't like play the game, I mean, you can't grow as a game. It's like completely bonkers. So I feel like they should prioritize a lot of those things. What do I know though? Once again, let's stun this guy. Coil this guy, fear this guy. Fear this guy. I don't know what my cooldown is on Haliter. Completely unknown to me. Bellward here. Oh no. I'm certain I could have done more there. In retail, as a new player, you log in and they say, "Welcome back, Hero of Azeroth." Yeah, they should have dedicated teams just to keeping that sort of stuff updated. It's probably like one of the most important things they could do. I mean, how else do you grow if your onboarding experience stinks? It's way more important than like fine-tuning some of the end game balance, you know? Which is probably, I don't know why it's so hard for them to do it too. It's like just changing a few numbers here and there. Actually, let's target this guy. I think he was having trouble. Let's interrupt the healer. Fear the healer. Blast this guy. Oh, he's so dead. Wait, maybe he's not dead. Stun the healer. I'm gonna fear him out of that. It's not a long one though. I'm gonna fear this guy now. Oops, I just broke my own fear super fast. Stun this guy. Coil, fear. Interrupt the UP. I'm gonna fear him out of that. Did I get it? I don't even know. I can't even tell. It's a mystery. What? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing something wrong. Let's see. Gambit, speaking of which, you swear your eye twitches when you hear Magni speak, because you're expecting him to start doing the whole champion thing from BFA. I'm kind of glad. So I quit WoW for a solid stretch, like 10 years. It seems like I did miss Legion, which I think is a very beloved expansion, but I missed BFA and Shadowlands, which I think people really hated with a passion. The grindiest expansions of all time. Got a Void Elf teleport active. Where's he headed? Where's he gonna end up? Fear this guy because he's trying to trap my healer. Oh, maybe it wasn't a Void Elf thing. I don't know what it was. I stun it. He's like out of line of sight is the thing. See this guy. Bellowed right here. Coil. Just trying to coil him out of the way. Blast away. Alright, let's spear this guy. Hit up the healer. Just drink that. Keep the pressure up. Alright, we're back on this dude. Hear this guy. This guy here. Wall just to kind of support the efforts of our healer. Coil him far. Hit up the healer. Maybe. Stun the healer, maybe. Nah. Just won't die. Oh my gosh, that was so close. This dude was at like 1 HP for 2 hours. Speaking of BFA was so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I missed it all. When I say I missed it, I think I bought most expansions, or I had some subscription at some point during them, but then I never really played it. I still forked my money over at Blizzard. Chorgast, Azurite grind. It's funny. Pack at the start of BFA, DK and Lock were the two worst classes in PvP. Oh, really? With the feeling weaker and weaker every level. That's funny. Yeah, sometimes I just mess up the scaling. But their balancing has gotten way better over the years. It used to be horrible. Like if you look at Classic and stuff, or like Burning Crusade, it's mega unbalanced, right? Like if you're not playing one of the top classes, you're like trolling, you know? Which is not the way it should be. Oh shoot, what have I done? Got interrupted. This guy, foil this guy. Dude, I think I need to pay attention. What am I doing? Alright, Tyrant. Fear the healer. Dude, I feel bad for the healer. I think I just messed up like a billion times over. Okay, let's see. You started tanking in BFA? Yeah, I've never tanked in this game, ever. That's too much pressure. I mean, I guess at least you get into games. So that's pretty good. BFA is when they introduced scaling in zones, if you remember correctly, so leveling just felt awful. Oh yeah, scaling, that's right. Yeah, scaling's no fun. Coil this guy. I'm just gonna drink it. I don't care. Oh shoot, I keep trying to bull rush. But I'm on my beta account, which is undead inexplicably. Spear this healer. Stun the healer. Maybe we can actually get something going here. Nah. Hit up the healer. Got precog. Do this guy again. Oh my gosh, that was a huge hit. That's very bad. Can I stun the healer? No. You know, I think I'm missing some keybinds on my beta client. Alright, 2 wins is okay. I definitely could have done better. There were a couple rounds there, well, actually, I don't even know why I lost. I was like doing crazy CC and damage and lost. Just so sad. Classic is play Warlock, Warrior, or Rogue. Yeah. I don't even remember what was good in Classic. I don't think anybody even knew back when I played. It was like so like ridiculous. Nobody knew what they were doing. Alright, let's play some Affliction. We'll just like keep rotating. We'll leave the instance group on this guy. Queue up for Affliction, Blitz, and Shuffle. I don't think Blitz really pops on the beta though at all, unfortunately. I think Blitz is my favorite thing to do. I kind of miss it. Pre-patch, there's like nobody playing Blitz, but it's like the best game mode. Yeah, I think it's the best. It's most like interesting. Older Blizzard has the issue of, oh, you like this during X-Pack, let's add it to every single other X-Pack. You know, I think Blizzard gets they catch a lot of flack for everything they do. I think it's challenging probably working at Blizzard. If you like read Reddit and you're like, everybody hates me. Even though everyone is addicted to the game you make. Let me put this guy in. Oh, first let's accept this one. After I get the fish. Come on, fish. Oh my gosh, so close. Put this guy in a follower dungeon. Wait, it didn't pop, did it? It did not pop. 2 goldfish in a row, huge. World Quest shift from Legion to BFA. I think one thing that I think is good about Blizzard is that they will take a lot of swings. So like they try a lot of stuff, and we forget a lot of the stuff they try because a lot of it doesn't work out. Um, they'll have like a lot of like mini expansion features, that just get abandoned along the way because turns out it's no good, right? But they try a lot of different things, and sometimes it works. Like Delves, I think is probably going to be a lasting feature. It's really good for casual players, really good for new players. But like they had some random events during War Within that were kind of weird, and I doubt we'll see that again. Oh, another goldfish, so good. Let's put this guy in a follower dungeon because I think the beta queues are kind of popping. Hey, Inky BB, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. It is a very fine Friday. I got started a little earlier than usual, so man, gosh, I need to eat this burger. These queues are happening too fast. Pack, they spent many, many years making decisions for money that were actively against players' best interest. Yeah. Oh shoot, what's that? Okay, we're back. Yeah. I think a pretty obvious example of something like that that's still in the game is, for example, it's like PvP racials. So we know, and Blizzard knows, that it's not right for there to be something that affects the game so much that you can't change in the game without paying a crazy amount to switch your race. And it's not good for PvP balance. It's kind of toxic, right? Wait, dude, I can't cast anything. Oh my gosh, what's going on? There we go. I can cast. That's weird. I think I'm in a lot of trouble. What is this? Alright, okay, I can press buttons now. What? Dude, something is... I think my alt button is... Something is weird. Like, I can't press like half my buttons. It's not good. I think one of my keys is stuck. Shoot. Not good. Get the precog. This is pretty rough, but at least I can press my buttons. Just a little behind the on pressure. Has he cloaked yet? I don't even know. I was so focused on my keybinds. Shoot, I think it's toast. Kind of blasting. I don't know. I don't think he's even cloaked yet, but maybe he has. I just can't even tell. This is it. This is my death. Let me reload my UI. I definitely need to do that. /reload. Okay. Yeah. But I mean, the truth is though, I mean, it's still like I don't know how profitable WoW is. I know it's profitable. It's got to be. They've been running it forever, and it's like things like subscription like fees and stuff like that. Those are like kind of legacy systems. Very few games have subscriptions now, but it is like so it's still working for them. But it's not like they're like swimming in money like they used to. So like it costs a lot to run a game like this. I don't fault them for having to make some financially motivated decisions. Oh shoot, I just got kicked instantly on my Dark Harvest. Oops. Put up the healer. How did he hammer just? Oh, he must have stolen it from the dude. Let's just run for a second. I don't know. Get another Hellstone charge. Dude, I did the dive bomb attack to try and fear the healer, and it was on cooldown. So bad. Alright. Now here's the AoE fear, JK. I got blinded. AoE fear. Dang. Did he trinket it? He did trinket it just to interrupt the Dark Harvest. That's so cruel. Alright, got the precog. Put 5 UAs on this guy. Trinket. Port. Fear the healer. He's got dots on him. Oh, they're super CC'd. Oh no. I wasted my coil. Dark Harvest. Ugh, gosh, just can't kill anything. But he's low. Huh, I think I can Malevolence when I'm silenced. Or did the silence hit after I Malevolenced? Dude, I cannot apply any pressure. I feel so bad. Washed up. Up. This is our last chance here. I have to get a precog. Last chance. Howl. Got him. Oh. It's such a desperate play when you're a Warlock and you have to try and burn down their healer. It does not feel good. I mean, like, rogues can make it work. Thank goodness it's like a rogue, but like, man, that's tough. All right, let's see. It's still profitable. WoW has more players than all the other top 5 MMOs combined. Yeah, but like, how profitable? You know, it's not like the developers are all taking home like $1 million each. You know, it's like, it's I'm sure it's profitable, but they, you know, it's profitable because they have, and it's like, hold on, this is too distracting. There's like too much going on. I can't play Affliction and talk. I feel like it's just too much. It's kind of frustrating. Hit up the healer. Oh no, I didn't. Precog into Dark Harvest. Gonna coil this guy. Who's easier to kill, do you think? DK or Ret? Neither of them, right? I mean, this is pretty horrible. Hit up the healer there. Has anybody's health dipped below 80% on the enemy team? I don't think so. Let's reset. Health stone charge. I fat fingered it, but you know what? They let me get the full Dark Harvest off. Nice. Dude, I think everyone here is so tanky. Nothing can die. Coil this guy. You're the healer. Dark Harvest again, does nothing. Wall. Dude, this guy's so super immune to everything. You're the healer. Dark Harvest? Maybe we can get a bubble or something. Yeah, I got a bubble. That's something. A little too late, I think. Malevolence. Using all my instant procs here. Hit up the healer. AoE Fear, this is huge. Hit up the healer. Nice, we got the kill. Dang, that's crazy. BRB getting food? Oh yeah. Dude, I've got this burger that's been sitting right in front of me. All the evoker gave up. You know, I've seen this a lot in the beta. A non-Mistweaver facing a Mistweaver and the non-Mistweaver just leaving halfway through because they're like, they just don't want to deal with it. Mistweaver is so busted. I think it's the only thing that's super not balanced in the beta. Too bad. Too bad indeed. Yeah. Affliction is, it definitely, I could feel the nerf. The Dark Harvest nerf is very unfortunate. But I doubt they're going to revert it. Because it was pretty strong before. Maybe they'll buff it a little bit. I don't know. All right, let's see. Abstracting Agent. How do you track kicks? I don't really. I think I just kind of like make it up. There is kind of a kick tracker built into the mini CC add-on. And but it's like kind of, you can't trust it fully. So I have to get used to using it more. Because I don't think so it doesn't read the combat log. It's kind of doing some fancy trickery to try and figure out when people kick, but it can't always tell. So There's no good way to do it, to be honest. All right, let's send this guy into a follower dungeon. Looks like retail is dead compared to classic due to instances. I think that's only right now because retail hasn't really started. Retail generally has way more people playing than classic, but classic has a ton of people watching it for some reason. I don't understand that, but uh, yeah, retail is generally, I think, way more populated. But it's classic is still big enough where it's like it's quite it's a significant fracturing of the player base. All right, what am I doing here? This is a is this a Destro? Yeah, I'm playing Destro, and this is Blitz. No wait, what am I playing? Slash reload. Retail has huge income from WoW tokens in the cash shop. Yeah, for sure. Blitz, Hellcaller with a pet. This is a Rothi Basin. 2,500. Let's do it. Okay. I don't know if they said where we're going, but generally I try to go lumber mill or mid. All right. And then after this game, I swear I'm going to like eat my cold burger. Regarding profitability, it's probably taking a hit due to them keeping the price at 15 a month. Yeah, I think the question is like, what does it cost to keep the lights on? They definitely have fewer developers, right, than before. I mean, because everything takes longer to fix and update and stuff, and the scope of the game is no greater than before. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna go this way. Kind of too many people here. I pressed the wrong button, but sometimes it works out. Stun these guys. We killed them pretty fast, so that's good. Dude, what is this dark wing thing I've got on me? It's pretty cool. I had like some sort of crazy wing on myself. Let's see. They don't have human support now. No GMs. Yeah. All right, and community moderators and things like. There's like a lot of stuff that they have fewer people, because like they have to pay for all the servers. They've got to pay for. I mean, you know, a lot of stuff. Basically, I know that it's easy to accuse a corporation of being like greedy, and there is some greed to it, I'm sure. Now that especially they're owned by Microsoft, but it's also like it's just expensive. About 400 devs on retail. Yeah, I mean if that's like developers, the developer count, they're all paid probably like six figures. You know, that's like that's some challenging math, is what it is. It's like 50 million bucks, minimum. Many of them, like senior engineers, are gonna be making like several hundred thousand, right? Wait, why am I dotting him? Oh, nice, he trinketed. Why do I not have a succubus out? Is he just gonna let me? No, he's not. All right, I gotta kill him. We must end him. Why would they need more than 5 devs for Classic? I know, right? It just feels like they just have to hit the reset. That they have to like Control C, Control V from an older version every now and they're good to go. Dark Archangel. I feel like did they upgrade the graphics for it? It looks a lot cooler now than it used to, I think. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of chilling. I love Blitz Because like I have way more time to like read chat and just kind of chill. This is the way to go. They used to have 5 depths for Classic, but they're making a lot of changes in Classic Plus. Yeah, they've got to like yeah. I don't know. I don't know why I'm defending Blizzard here. You know what I feel? I feel like Blizzard gets too much hate, especially from the PvP community. Even though they're making still what I consider like the best game in the observable universe, you know? What the? This guy again. I missed my fear. It's okay. He missed his kick. And pop pop. Interrupt that. Shadow burn. Shadowburn's such pretty satisfying now. I don't love the change because it used to be a really nice filler spell when you're just kind of like have nothing else to do, but now it's like it's an execute and it's very satisfying to spam it 4 times into somebody who's about to die. That's fun. It's not as good, but it's fun. I bet it's good in PvE. I should probably slow that guy. Where's he going? I like that. He just shoots across the sky. He's out of here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you know what's going to be crazy though is like a lot of the developer work. It's going to get so much more efficient with like AI because I think AI. The one thing that AI is really good at is programming. Like soon they'll just be able to tell it, be like, "Yo, make us a new Classic Plus." I don't know why I just howled. I thought I saw somebody stealth over here, but actually that might have been my eyes playing a trick on me. I'm not, not sure what that was. Maybe I should get the detection thing. Let's see. What do we see? There was a hunter. Look at that. He's just hiding over there. That's funny. Fearing. Ran out of shards or something. I couldn't like. Sometimes you can soul burn somebody like 4 times. Let me read the talent. Oh, maybe you need to get this thing. No, I don't know. I feel like sometimes you can cast soul burn more than. Oh, because there's no charges on it. It's just cost a shard. So if you have like a bunch of shards, you can just cast it 1,000,000,000 times. I see. I don't really. So I can cast it like 3 times there. Just take him out. All right. What is this music? It's wild. Let's play some more. I played this song, this AC/DC song for my 8-year-old, and his reaction was he just said, "Just wow." He was so shocked that this was like he's like that this is considered music of any sort. Just somebody screaming their head off for like 3 minutes. Anyway, this song is super cool. AC/DC is the goat. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun song. I guess we've just been slowly losing. Whatever, who cares? I think losing is actually great in the pre-patch because you don't care about the rating. You just kind of want to like fill the time and play. which means you want to get Qs more. So you don't want to be super high rated. Also, I think in between expansions, I think there's a hard reset on MMR, but in the event that it's more like a medium, like a softish reset, then you want to start low too in a new expansion, so you can get more games early in the expansion too. It all works out. Well, the rest of the map, I don't know. Looks like we got crushed everywhere, but I did my job. I killed this guy a few times. Every time he does that, I feel like he's going to fly off the edge, but he just somehow hangs on. That's crazy. All right. Okay, I'm going to turn off my mic for a second. Wait, first let's queue up. And then I'm going to turn off my mic for a second. I'm going to finish this burger in record time. It's nice and cold. Room temperature. Perfect. BRB. All right. Perfect timing. Actually, just looking at this list, I don't think I'm going to listen to this. Let's see. Um, oh, I have mail from Vascarn. What's that? Dawn Crest. You can now transmute. What in the world? What does that mean? Some beta stuff. It's crazy. All right. Oh, I should have been fishing while eating. Gotta get these goldfish. Think we had the same playlist. Yeah. So, I think this. Yeah, the Strokes have been my favorite band for a very long time. It's actually crazy. They're like an old band now. 20 years. It's hard to wrap my mind around how like time works. Getting old. Certainly stuff from like the 2010s feels like it should be way more recent than it is, but it's like old. Yeah, we are old now. Yeah, exactly. Bard, does Mayhem Coil heal you for 20% or 40%? It should be 40. Oops. Or 50 if you have both these. But I think it might be nerfed in PvP. So I'm not totally sure. I probably should test that. But I imagine it should be just double the healing. It's been like that for a while, I think. I never actually tested it, but it feels that way in arenas. So, but it might be less than 50. It might be more like 30 or something. I think there's like some nerf to it. Yeah, I wonder how I'm going to test a lot of this stuff without details. Just no idea. Just got to make it up. I think when I make the guides, I'm just going to make it up. There's going to be a lot of points where we're like, I think this feels better, but I have no idea, you know? Oh, Inky, thank you for... Whoa, what is that? Corgo 100? I've never, I've never seen that. I do have 5 minutes. Show me the house. Where's your house? How do I get there? Ink, is this you? Troll Paladin? And then I view your house. Let's check it out. Yeah, if you do, I don't even know what you just did, but I like it. It definitely made it an alert. The cheering thing. Let's check it out. All right. Oh, whoa. This is very fancy. So we've got, gosh, you've got like a whole marketplace over here. That's cool. Got food. Got a little, some very weird coffee cart or something here. Awesome. Is this the actual entrance to your house? Oh yeah, it is. But let me go. Let me check out the upstairs first. Is there an upstairs? Dude, this is crazy. Whoa, how did you do this? So you put the like, oh wow, that's super cool. So you can hang out on the deck or the roof. Apple Chapel, the multi-faith nature church. Dude, this is so cool. Let's check out the inside. First person view, yeah. I should get used to going first person for Zalatath on the left. Who is this guy, by the way? I know Zalatath. Is this the guy from the Midnight cinematic? What's his name? The dude who got like mind controlled. Dude, this is nice. Did you make this podium yourself, or is it like an actual item? This podium? This is so cool. I need that. Benches, hidden bookcase. Dude, do I go left or right? Okay, let's go right. Oh man, you've got like there's like a lot of chap. Oh my gosh, how big is? Wait, what level is your house? Dude, it's so big. There's an upstairs over there? You're kidding me. How is it so big? Can I sneak in under there? Nope. Dude. Oh, this is like what? This is the bathroom. Site is under construction. That's awesome, though. Dude, you could get lost in your house. It's so big. Did I miss something up there? All right, so now we go across the other side. Oh, wait, this way? Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Did you build all these over here? Is this the outdoor room and you built like a whole like arena or whatever this is? Dude, this is insane. What a great idea building like a wall around all this. The king can sit up here or whatever. The judges watch the tournament. Dude, Inky, this is insane. This is truly, truly bonkers. Oh, the king can sit here. That's where the king sits. Oh, you even have like a dragon over there. Dude, what is this? How did you like what level is your house? You've got to be like level 8. This place is so big. So cool. Look at those candles. Oh shoot. Okay, what is this? I need a pet. Whatever. I don't have time. Just make a pet. What is this? Hellcaller Destro. Alright, alright, let's do it. Alright, I'm just like smashing the buttons for it. Shoot, I got interrupted. AoE Fearing, I got all 3, wow. What? Ah, oh, dang it. How'd I get kicked? Wait, is this retail or is this, I don't even know anymore. You're the healer? Okay, got precog. Little scary. I think we're okay. I don't know why we're on this guy. Probably should be hitting both. Wall. Blast. What am I doing with my life? Is that bubble? That was bubble. Double coil. Big damage. I'm dead. Wait. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Hear that guy? Nice. Dude, how did I live? That's crazy. Great healing, I suppose. Pause for the game. Good luck and shuffle. Thank you. Yeah. I'll do a little dance here in the meantime. Oh wait, I can't do a slash dance. I should probably keybind dance at some point. I feel like it's an emote I use often enough. I should just bind it. The new Midnight Arena. Yeah, dude, that's crazy how you did that. I don't know. I don't even know how to begin. Like even like pretending to copy what you did. Very impressive. All right. Double coil. Let's just get all the kicks out of the way. All right, kicks are out of the way. Man, we got a Shadowburn off. That means we were close. Just getting dots on stuff. Oh shoot, that was a... Should have faked that kick. Interrupt the healer. Double coil. Blast. Oh, is that a bubble? No, it's not a bubble. What is that? I'm gonna port here and just kind of chill for a second. Catch up a little. Blasting. Oh shoot. Oh, interrupt the healer? It's actually a kill on somebody. Somebody. Double coil. It's a blast. What do I do here? I stand on the Fellord, that's for sure. Uh-oh. So toast. So is he. Double coil. This is huge. Maybe. Oh my gosh, we lose. I'm so bad. Feel like we were... Feel like that was kind of on me. I think I definitely could have won that round. Just got a little lazy. Elanther, double coil, big damage, health bars don't move. You know, it's actually a really good point, is that I think like I don't have a good game sense yet. Like War Within, I had a pretty good sense of when I was gonna like really apply pressure and kill somebody. Right now I feel like it's like it's almost random. I don't know what's happening. So like I'll often like do my full rotation and be like, why didn't that do anything? And I don't know the answer. Okay, double coil. He trinkets. I fake the kick, blast him in the face, make him regret playing a silly Ret Paladin. Interrupt Hannah Gul'dan. Support. Blast. Up. Interrupted. I did the dive bomb fear and I was out of range to fear. Totally whiffed it. Oh, I think I'm lagging. Double coil. I need to change some of my spell icon stuff. Like the fact that that overlaps with this health bar makes it hard to see. Here the lock. I think demo locks you just ignore. Like you can't kill them. Rats are easier to kill than a demo lock. From testing on live and beta, it feels like every class is just a pillow fighter. I don't know. I mean, I think, does this tell us how long each match is? Yeah, some of these rounds are pretty long. 6 minutes, 3. So some of them are short. 2 minutes. Okay, that one, 13 seconds. But yeah, it does seem like the average round length it is longer, isn't it? It's like 6 minutes, 8 minutes. That's too long. You want every round to be about 3 minutes, because you want everyone to go through their cooldowns twice. And the best use of those like cooldowns kind of determines the match. I think that's like a nice healthy way of going about it. Double coil. Oh shoot. Hey, we fear. There's a health stone here. Blast this guy from a corner. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Blast him. Oh shoot, I get interrupted. Here. Alright, here we go. Can double coil. Wall. Soulfire. Hit up the Hand of Gul'dan. Soulfire again. So hard hitting. What? Is that another lay? Dang it. There are 2 paladins. Trinket that. Hit up the Hand of Gul'dan. I'm gonna double coil out of this. And then we're gonna blast. Got the precog. Dude, so that's 2 spell bops, 2 lay on hands. I think did he bubble? Man, I can't even tell now. And we fear. Oh my gosh, please die. Okay. 2 spell bops, a bubble, 2 lay on hands. We did it. And he's still probably easier to kill than the Demolog. That's how things are. Let's see. The Lanthier, just don't enjoy that. Plus add-ons should be gone and they're not. Yeah, add-ons are definitely not gone. My add-on list is actually longer than it used to be. But that's, I mean, weak auras used to be like 10 add-ons in one, I guess. They're a little bit, I mean, it's a little, there's a lot less. There's a lot less information. It's less reliable. But it does go to show that like add-on developers are pretty clever. Double coil into the dude, the infernal dude. The precog? Kind of iffy. But we're good. Double coil. Dude, I can't. Just cannot cast. I think that I wonder if spell pushback is it stronger than it used to be? I feel like I notice it more than ever. Or is it the same? I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a slight difference, but it's probably not supposed to be any different. Oh my gosh. Die. Double coil into blast. Oh my gosh. Big damage. We get him? Got him. All right. These rounds are too long. They're probably like 1 minute too long. Let's see. Bar, do you like the 5-second rounds when you were playing Assassin Rogue? Yeah, add-ons definitely give less of an advantage. Most of this stuff is cosmetic, and most of the stuff you see in the middle, these are actually not, this is not an add-on. This is like, these are my bars. Well, I mean, it's an add-on in the sense that it makes my bars like clickable, like click through. It's a bartender, but that's it. It's not really like anything different other than it's mostly cosmetic. Off to sleep now. Shattered had a terrible day at work today. Oh, that's tough. Good to catch you. Yeah, it's good to see you again too. I hope you have a better day soon. And you know what? It's the weekend. Hopefully things are looking up. Let's double coil. You know, I think they really need to reduce. It's so weird. You actually can malevolence during silence now. It's so weird. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Like, I don't know what the thinking is there. Dang. It's rough. Oh, this is kill. Oh no, he got healed. Oh shoot, I gotta get out of there. There's too much CC in the game. I think that's the core problem with it. There's actually too much CC. They removed a lot of CC, but boy, it is worse than before. I think I should actually like do a little analysis. Like, what percentage of the game am I CC'd? I think it's super high right now. Oh man, I'm super dead. I walled. Let's hit this guy for now. I don't... a miracle. Crit, 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 crit. Didn't crit. But maybe it's enough. Alright, we got it. Let's look at damage. Yeah, Destro's pretty high up there in damage. Oh, I got some sort of achievements. Hey, Storn. Hello, hello. Yeah. Elanther. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Elanther's had a rough experience with WoW lately. Galactic Gala. What's this? Collect any armor set. I don't know. Got some other achievements too. I think I got some sort of. I guess this is the elite set. That looks pretty good. Looks kind of like a shaman though. I don't know. It's kind of odd to me. Looks very shaman-like. All right, so I missed the queue here. What was I doing? I don't remember. Let's just queue up. Oh yeah, we're here over here in BB's house. This place is so fancy. Storn, thank you for subbing with Prime. I appreciate that. You guys are the best. Dude, this house is crazy. I don't even remember where I mean, I know the entrance is over here, but it's like... Oh, I didn't even see this room yet. We've got like a frost chapel. Dude, what the... No way. This place is so big. This is truly like a mansion. Oh my gosh. Everywhere I look, there's like another room to be explored. What? There's a secret trap door? Oh my gosh, this is like the Warlock's little sanctum kind of thing. How do you get out of here? Oh my gosh, you go deeper? Dude, I'm actually legit lost now. Where am I? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I think I vaguely remember entering over there. Okay, we didn't even check out this side yet. Dude, there's a door everywhere. Oh man. Wait, where'd he go? I lost him. I lost track of Inky. This place is so big, I got lost. Oh, there's a secret passageway through the bushes. What the hell? Dude, we're like in Legion. Oh my gosh. Yeah, here's the Warlock. This is definitely the Warlock shrine. Shrine of Gul'dan. Dude, Inky. What is your placement budget? This is blowing my mind. There's still more I haven't seen. Dang. Maxed out 3180. Dude, this but it makes it feel like it's like so my place is like probably 1500 budget, but this feels like it's 5 times bigger, 10 times bigger than my place. I think you've turned a lot of rooms into multiple rooms, huh? With like walls and dude, Inky, this is crazy. I can't even fathom the amount of work it took to build this place. Like I was impressed with the first. This is like the first chapel. It's like cool. I was like, okay, dude's a paladin. I get it. But then you have like every single class has like a room in somewhere. Insane. Where was that arena? That was the coolest spot. Was it over here? Yeah, here. Oh my gosh. Wyvern up there. Yeah, you can sit in your throne. You've earned it. Dude, even this like... Whoa. What? Did the lights just change? What just happened? I feel like it just got like purplish. Crazy. You can change the lights at level 6. Oh, this is so... It's got like really cool vibe. Oh shoot. I want to play Blitz. I'd rather play Blitz. Let's stick this kind of follower dungeon quick before we lose the queue. Let's put him in the Nexus Point Zenas. Yeah, mood lighting is awesome. That like the evening kind of thing was so cool. Just crazy. Funny, when I see a house this good, it's like it's it's not inspiring. It's quite the opposite. It's more like, oh my gosh. I haven't even scratched the surface of what you can do. It's like crazy. Well done. Well done. Okay. This is Destro, I guess. Let's just do it. I think I need to reload. The baddest? Oh, are you in here? You going down? Probably. Probably. I need to turn off that BGE thing, the roster thing. Let's see. Roster. Profile options? Nope. Profiles? Nope. General. So what is the player, the roster check thing? And how do I turn that off? I gotta figure this out someday. Oh yeah, Inky, thanks for the house tour. Super, super cool. My cafe is sick. Oh yeah, I'm happy with my cafe. I feel like I'm good. I'm good in general at just feeling content with things, you know? Everything's fine. I don't have to have the best stuff. I can definitely appreciate it though. I can see your place. I'm like, just the sheer level of work and creativity. Love it. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? We got... Where am I going? I don't know what's happening, but just going to run it up mid. The baddest... Who are you? Let's see. Are you one of the Warlocks? Well, good luck. Have fun. And, oh, Blorp. Check out your place. It's only one room currently due to how expensive everything is. Oh, you're the DK. Oh, okay. Yeah, Blorp, I'll check it out. Okay, let's see. Looks like... Is that guy he's a DPSer. He's going that way. This guy's going that way. Let's just sneak around here and then decide where to go. Do 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 do. Nothing going on here. Don't mind me. All right. I feel like that like it's highly effective. All right, let's see. What am I doing? I'm playing Hellcaller. I actually got the right spec and everything. That's pretty lucky. I didn't even check that. All right. About 5 seconds. Oh, you know what's funny? Nobody on our team grabbed farm. So I ran all the way here, took stables. Yeah, we should probably take farm. That would probably be worth taking. Dude, that's funny. All right. Helped them out at the lumber mill. Things are... Hey, we got the farm. That's something. Pack, enjoy your abandoned shack. Oh, what's this? What kind of mount is that? Is that the guild mount? Alright, stun that guy. Blow this guy up. Blow him up. Alright, JK. Let's take this thing here. And get him. Alright. Dang. I feel like one of my WoW clients is super loud in my ears, and the other one's super quiet. Just trying to buy time so you can... Oh, dang it. I don't think you could cap it in time. Unfortunate. Should I be here? Well, it's too late to decide now. Interrupt the healer. Nice, got him. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoops. Did not mean to rain a fire there. I feel like both teams are really on top of it. Neither of us are capping our own nodes or anything. Shoot. I probably could have... I should have run here a little faster, huh? Dang it. So sad. So sad. Every neighborhood should have an abandoned shack. Yeah, our neighborhood is actually we're more into like the kind of nature. Our neighborhood is more of a nature preserve where we don't develop it at all. We have no residents, as it should be. Shoot, I can't cap it. You know what? Let's go on this guy. I've got my soul fire. Ah, got kicked. Dang it, what am I doing? I feel like, yeah, let's kill this guy. Nice. Dude, I do no damage compared to that guy. Alright, let's go help farm. Interrupt the healer. Shoot. Not good. Actually, we should go healer. Alright, I need to get out of here. Finish him off too while at it. Oh, create health stone, I love it. That's how I roll too. You know you're gonna die, might as well make a health stone. Is that guy staying around there? I think I better oh, that's a healer. Oh no, that's a ret. Oh, he's out of there anyway. I think I stay here and recap this. Let's see. Is there a buff in there? No. Let's make another health stone. Is it a healer? It is a healer. So my goal is to get him to use this trinket. Dang it. Quite the opposite. He's like now on DR. Oh well. I totally messed up there, but that's okay. Worked out. Now, actually, I don't want to kill him. I just want to keep him busy. Wait, but I don't want to keep 3 of our people here busy either. Let's just get out of here. Let's see. Where to? Oh, this is a close game. What's next? Lumber mill is... Shoot, I messed up. I could have killed him a lot faster. It's okay. I think we win. That was a close game. Super close, actually. Nice. Well, baddest. GG. That was a very, very close game. Very funny game. I feel like everyone is playing so sloppy in the pre-patch, and it makes it really fun because it's like nobody cares. Nobody in our team capped farm. I haven't seen that in a while. We won with 6 players? Do we have 6 players? I don't even... I didn't even notice. Really? No way. There's no way. I'm sure we had 8. I have no idea. Who knows? It's all a mystery. Whoa, what the hell? Dude, my repair bill, I just repaired at this guy. 911 gold repair? Dude, what? Repairs are going to be so expensive. Why didn't they scale down repairs too? Oh my gosh. Dude, if it's like 1,000 gold repairs, that's like twice as expensive as before. That's insane. Totally unacceptable. Your BG enemies was glitched? Oh, I actually don't know. I think it was glitched. I think it's unlikely. Very unlikely we had 6 people. How do I even check that? I don't know. There's like no way. Damage meter is like so unreliable. You're like a gigantic... Are you a priest? You look like a warrior. What the... Is this climbable? Can you climb this thing? It looks like it could be climbable, but it's definitely not, huh? Crazy. Only by DH? Yeah, maybe. DHs are so OP. They've got the wall climbing skills. So Blorp, how do I get to your house? Few houses. No houses available. I can't even see your house. Getting a new area. Oh yeah, all good, all good. All right. Have I been inspired to work on my house, or have I been uninspired? What disinspired, basically. Despired. Place is awesome though. Where do you get these candles? I like these candles. Actually, this book is like super cool too. That would look great in my coffee shop. Yeah, what a great book. Crucible of Storm, Raid, Paladin Class Hall. Yeah, I can't get any of this stuff. I still need to get this fireplace from that dungeon. So nice. Let's see, where is my... So, one thing I need to check is, I need to figure out what's going on with the embellishment situation. Is it really doing like no damage? Yeah, prismatic focusing iris. I think that's the equivalent of the elemental focusing lens. 0.2%. It's nothing. I think devouring bolt is the other one I have, and it's literally 0.0% of my damage in that round. Let's find another round. 0.1 and 0.1%. That's crazy. So embellishments are turbo nerfed. Do you think that's intentional? So I guess the question is, what other embellishments can we get? Like a stat buff maybe might be better if the damage things or procs are no good. So let's see. Tailoring. Thalassian competitor stuff. So the options are... So this is the devouring bolt. Oh, actually, oh yeah, actually shoots a devouring bolt that it also boosts your secondary stats. So you actually do get a buff out of it. So that's really hard to judge because the damage meters no longer show that kind of data. I don't think you can look at like buff uptime and stuff, right? Yeah, there's no buff uptime anymore. It's gone. Really hard to evaluate. Oh, these are different quality. Okay, and this one is Increase intellect by 4 for 10 seconds, stacking 10 times. 40 intellect. How much intellect do we have? 2480? That seems really small, right? Where's the calculator? Let's whip out the calculator. So say 40 divided by 2480, so you're only increasing your intellect by 1.6%. Well, it's not, I mean, that's not terrible, right? 1% from an embellishment is not bad. So do we go for stat buff? What's this? This will give you... Wait. Draw in a mana worm that empowers you and an ally. Increases both you and your ally's primary stat. Weird. Explosive spores. Healing allies or damaging enemies. Weird. 100% drops from dungeon raid stuff. Yeah, that's true. I did see that they're like 100% drops. So I just have to go back and do some old dungeons, I suppose. Pack can't use combat information anymore. Just got to play by feeling. That's right. Helpful spells called Loa Palsy. Like grants versatility to my target. So this is a healer one. Double the gems, double the power. Jewel crafting embellishments operate at double strength. What are the jewel crafting options? Let's see. Let's grab the Lassian competitors signet. Shoot, I gotta unlock some specializations. Oh dang it! I've got to do my theory crafting, but that's okay. Spend. Wait, what do I need? Probably need like. There has to be a faster way to spend these points, but I don't know what it is. Oh wait, I don't need concentration. What's this? Multicraft? I don't need that. What's this? Save reagents? I also don't need that. Gems? I probably need this. Oh. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to get anymore. Well, can I spend points while I'm in here? That'd be nice. Oh yes. Well, I probably don't need like gems. I thought I spec'd all this stuff before.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us?
I don't know what that is. Maybe I need this. I don't know what this is. Oh no, alluring accessories. This is probably jewel crafting stuff. This is what I need. I need a bunch of these points. Alright, let's play the round. Hellcaller, Windwalker, DK of some sort, Shadow Priest. Oh my gosh, I keep random firing by accident. Blast him. This is could not be a worse start. You're the healer. Get the precog. Re-fear. Interrupt the healer. Big damage. Oh my gosh, not big damage. Blow him up. Double coil. AoE fearing. He's so low. Oh my gosh. Couldn't finish him. Oh my gosh, are we gonna lose? Dude. Where's their healer? Did their healer DC? Oh no, he's right there. Oh, he was mind controlled, I see. Crazy, crazy. Hey there, Furn. How are you doing? That was so wacky. That was so close. I feel like the healer gripped me. Did he grip me 3 times? You only have 2 grips, right? Life grips? I think he gripped me twice. That's like 2 GCDs that probably could have been used healing me when I almost died. That's my thinking. Not totally sure. They were good grips though. Alright. Dang it. Stuns. Whoa. What was that damage? I did none of that damage. This is... I don't know what's going on over here, but that was not me. I got interrupted. Shadow Priest is kind of interesting. One of their major utilities was shift, void shift. I mean, I guess every priest. Pretty massive loss. I actually think void shift was kind of cool. It's like a high skill ability. Where's their healer? There he is. He's in ghost form forever. That's nuts. Hear him? Coil into kill probably. What? Dude, what? He didn't die there. That's so unexpected. Oh, maybe he had like the holy thingy, the wing thing. Hit up the healer. Oh, shoot. Got kicked. So sad. Dude, is holy good now? I feel like it's quite hard to kill target now. Double coil. Not double coil. Wait, maybe double coil. No, double coil. Fear. Dude, this guy is like constantly at low health. That was I have no control over my location here. Oh man. Oh, so sad. Dude, that guy was at 1 HP for so long. It's pretty crazy. Let's see, Pack, they just posted more balance changes. What? That's so exciting. You know what, let's check it out after this lobby. I think I definitely... What do we think is going to happen? Are they going to nerf blocks? The thing is, I bet they're still pretty focused on the PvE side of things. More so than PvP, because PvP season doesn't even start, right? Until... They got a little time. Well, I guess actually the M+ season and stuff doesn't start right away either, huh? Silence lasts forever. It's unacceptable. Big damage. Oh, it's a big one. You know, I wonder if stacking crit is going to be like viable in Midnight, because the reason being is Soulfire crits are massive. Dang. Just could not predict his interrupt timing. Double coil, port back into the open. No, leave me alone. Wall, this is for the kill. No, no, no. You're up the healer. This is for the kill. Here we go. I'm gonna get a precog here in a second. Ready? No, no precog. You're the healer. Infernal is a kill for sure. 100%. Oh no, no. Dude, why is everyone dragging me around this stupid map? Oh my gosh, you kidding me? Dude, I hate this map. I still hate it. One expansion in. Brutal. Oh shoot, I forgot to leave the... or put that guy in a follow dungeon, didn't I? We get him? Alright, we got him. Dang it. Wait, how many rounds are we in? 2 more rounds. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I can't take that. Not demo. I played a couple demo rounds earlier. I'll play everything. So I played a couple Destro. I'll queue up. Dang it, I so want to just like hit accept there, but... Let's see. Let's just queue up again. Demo got nerfs, Destro got buffs again? Really? I think Demo is apparently like super OP in PvE. Is this crazy or what? We're doing good, we're doing good. Alright, precog. Double coil. Oh, I'm in trouble. So are they. We're all good. Interrupt the healer. They're in so much trouble. Are we fearing? Drop this guy in their faces. Oh no. What? They 100-0'd me there. And all I had to do was get a couple shadow burns. So sad. Let's take a, yeah, I can't wait to see the patch changes. We'll take a look right after this. I think it's good though to get nerfed a little bit before, because we're 2 weeks before the expansion launch. So being a little nerfed before then is okay. It's not the worst place to be. Because there's always aggressive tuning right after the season starts, or the expansion starts. Blasting. Interrupt the healer. Dude, what? He just didn't die. I dumped 4 shards of 4 Shadowburns there. Just wasn't enough. Feels like wrong. Hit up the healer. Double coil. Insane. Just can't do it. Crazy. It just could not kill that monk. I mean, I have to say that double priest DK is toxic. I had no control over where I was in that lobby. Just completely just slapped around. Grip, grip, grip. All right. Let's queue up again, and then let's check out these patch changes. I'm sure they're going to be super, super great for us. Massive tuning. Massive tuning? Is it massive? What's this? Okay, DKs are getting nerfed. That's good. They've been doing way too much damage. I think. Demon Hunters nerfed. No, buffed. Oh no, nerfed under Devourers. Good. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Havoc, I just haven't even seen Havoc because Devourer is so popular now. Oh my gosh, they buffed balance again? literally have yet to see a feral druid in PvP. They just don't exist. Resto. What? I've never seen that. Scaling damage per level? Huh. That's I've never seen that kind of mechanic. Very interesting. Devastation. They're increasing disintegrate damage by 76%. Are these live? Scheduled weekly maintenance. Dude, what the? Okay, that's crazy. Prez got buffed. I think that's not surprising. BM Hunter. I don't know what. I've literally never heard of Darkhound. I don't know what that is. It's a league mechanic. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I've seen other video games use that kind of more damage per level thing, but that's pretty rare. Marksman. I also don't even see very much marksman. Survival got nerfed. Okay, that makes sense because they were one-shotting people still. Arcane. I like never see mages now. I don't know. Everyone's just playing Warlock. They nerfed Frost? I don't know. I haven't seen any Frost mages. Mistweaver. Oh yeah, all damage increased by 1% per level. So weird. That must be a new thing. They're just like kind of. I guess it makes sense for healers, huh? They want healers to do more damage. Oh, these are massive damage nerfs. But I didn't feel like Mistweaver's problem was doing too much damage, right? It was that they're healing too much. It's interesting that not a single one of these changes has said does not apply to PvP combat. That's pretty interesting. Usually they have like at least some thought given to PvP versus PvE balancing. Oh yeah, they mega nerfed Holy Pally damage, which makes sense because Holy Pallies are doing crazy damage. Disc. I mean, whoa, 58% damage increase for Holy? Wait, how come it's increased by 1% per level and they get 58%, but these guys get 32? It's bizarre. I don't know. I don't even understand what this means. Rogues, assassination, they're increasing damage. Sub got nerfed. Shaman. Yeah, you don't see a lot of Shaman either. This is all like AoE stuff. Demo. Dominion of Argus decreased by 45%. Wow, that's a big nerf. I mean, this is very strong. Dominion of Argus is pretty strong. But 45% is massive. Demonic Soul and Soul Anathema nerfed again. That's two weeks in a row. That kind of makes me sad because Soul Harvester is so fun. It's much more fun than Diabolist to me in PvP. Diabolist is very satisfying, but it's not like you're just like hard casting too much. Let's see. Destro, Immolate, 15% is pretty significant. They reduced Ruination. That never did any damage. Hellcall or Blackened Soul. I don't even think Blackened Soul is doing that much damage either. Let's take a look. I don't actually. You know what? The problem is I don't think Blackened Soul even shows up. It's like bugged. It's not split out from Wither. That's a pretty big nerf though. I think Blackened Soul is a big component of Destro's damage. But this might offset it by a good bit. I think it is overall a slight buff, probably, for Destro. Or it's like a wash. Let's see, Warrior. Nerfed. Nerf them all. Oh my gosh, don't buff Prot Warriors though. Okay, DKs. What is this? What is this? Increasing DK damage by 10%? I guess, is it because they're nerfing them up here? Yeah, I guess they're reducing a lot of their abilities by like about 10% or more. Okay, so maybe it's kind of like to keep them even. I don't know. Demon Hunter. Psh, that's so dumb. You can't be buffing Devourers. Feral irrelevant. Og irrelevant. Prez can now be cast while affected by fear. I think it's always been like that, right? That's probably bugged. Fire nerfed. Interesting. Okay, well that's a pretty big change, right? That might help a lot. Sphere of Hope? I don't even know what that is. It's, I guess a slight nerf. Huge buff for Disc Priest. 44%? These are not light touch changes. 12%? These are just like massive swings. I don't even know what that stuff is. Never heard of any of this stuff. Okay, well they mega buffed warriors. Okay. I don't know. These are weird changes. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been playing a ton. I'm a little like out of the loop in terms of what's good and bad. But it does seem to me odd to be buffing Destro and nerfing Soul Harvester demo by that much. I think that's a pretty big nerf. Obliv, hey. Fear and Priest catch any strays? Priest caught some buffs, I think. Disc got a huge buff. Holy got... I don't know. Maybe that's a big buff. Is that a lot of damage? It might be a lot of damage buff, actually. Yeah, like I don't even know what these abilities are though. Let's see. Bard, is that pre-patch or beta? It looks like this is a pre-patch, it seems like. Yeah, pre-patch. So I don't think it's live yet, but it's probably for next week. But you know what? Often the changes are already live in beta. So this might be already active in the beta right now. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. There's probably something I could check to see. Let's see. Holy Priest, new goat? I don't know. I think they buffed a lot of healer damage. Healer damage got buffed across the board, which is an interesting approach. I don't know if I like it, but it might help with pacing too. Want to buy enhanced buffs? I'm okay with enhanced being sidelined, you know? I'm okay with that. The thing about enhance is like, well, those are buffs. 5% across the board, and I don't know what that stuff is. Maybe it's a equal. 217. Oh yeah, this will be live in pre-patch on 217. It might be live on beta already. I have no idea, unless they're doing pre-patch and beta at the same time. But usually they do beta first, right? I'm not sure. But yeah, definitely a few nerfs for demo. But that's okay. We'll survive. Nerfing the problem, what I fear, here's what I fear, is that they nerf demo damage a bunch, and then they eventually realize that they gave demo too much crowd control, and they take away our crowd control. And then we're left like kind of like holding the bag, you know? It's like kind of like Pack, you can't track all of that. You're playing TBC anyway. Yeah. At least they're making a lot of changes. I think they're doing a lot of tuning. But what's not very reassuring is that the changes are pretty big. Like you would hope like a week and a half out from the expansion they'd be fine tuning Like 5% here, 10% here, maybe sometimes, but these are all like 20, 75%, like crazy changes. 32% on a bunch of abilities, 20%. I mean, yeah, there's like a lot of massive changes. Very, very weird. All right, let's put this guy to follower. Cinderbrew. Mix it up. Furin, so you aren't the one to help you pick a class spec, huh? The answer is Warlock. Through thick and thin. Thick or thin? Thick and thin? Thick and thin. We play Warlock. Doesn't matter. They can nerf us to the ground, I'll still play it. Let's see. We're playing demo. So, do you think the nerfs are... If the nerf is already in, I want to play Soul Harvester. Let's just see what it feels like. But I guess there's no way to know. So now that we're real close, and you being a people pleaser, what do you think? I wonder if healing is good. They're trying to make healing more fun. They're upping healing damage by, I mean, a lot, right? Because like a lot of ability. Well, Mistweaver was busted, but like they're adding a lot of damage to a lot of classes, and they're giving healers like some extra like just percent buff based on their level, which I think is interesting. I think that's cool. What is going on? Why are they hiding? Don't hide. Oh, they're trying to do some crazy one-shot nonsense here. Extend it. Huge damage. Dude, we just CC'd that guy to death. Crazy. Let's see. This is your short list character right now. You're leveling your 5th one. Warlock isn't very people-pleasing. Yeah, I think the more they nerf us, the less people-pleasing it's going to be, but that's okay. You know, one thing I enjoy, I do enjoy playing a more underdog kind of class. So, with everyone agreeing that Demonology is S tier, us getting knocked down a little bit, you know, I'm actually all for that. I don't want to play like, I don't want people to accuse me of playing Flavor of the Month. I just played Demo, no matter what. Dude, what is this? What is this cowardly nonsense? Just run in, fight. I stun the aim shot because who knows? Who knows how much damage that does? Coil him. Tyrant. Fear that dude. Let's refear. Stun the aim shot. Oh my gosh, dude, that guy died. What? So sad. I should heal. Priest bros. They should give Warlocks a healing spec. I would definitely play it sometimes. They could easily fit one more healing spec right here. Just stick another one right there. I'll give them ideas. We'll call it... let me consult with some AI chat bots first, and then we'll come up with an idea. Something about fire, you know? Hellfire. Doesn't that laser look like it does a lot of damage? It does nothing. All it does, it just gives away your location. It's like it's nothing. It's so useless. What do we fear this guy? Who are we on? I don't know, I guess we're on this guy. Coil this guy. Alright, spear the healer. Can't. Oh, what the? Dude, what the? They need to. What's going on here? Why is everyone dying? You'd rather have a tank spec? You know, that's not a bad idea. I think I'm just scared of tanking. I'm honestly, like, I'm actually scared of it. I feel like the pressure I would feel wandering into a dungeon. Because here's the thing, I would never prepare before going in. I never do. And if you don't prepare as a tank, you just show up and you're like, what are you doing? You know? And everyone is like watching you. Where are you going? I don't know, you know? It'd be cool to have a pet that could taunt swap. That might be cool. Dude, what the? Alright, what? Is Marksman like back on the menu? He is actually hitting super hard. Let's stun that. I don't know what that does. Coil that. Dude, at the wall. I feel like damage is there's some damage going on here. That's what's going on. Get the precog. Interrupt the healer. I think we're splitting, but I think that's actually okay. Stun this guy. Interrupt the void form. What is void form? Sounds like something he should have activated in the starting room. Fear the healer. I'm out of here. I'm starting over. I need out of there. So much damage. Interrupt the healer. This is huge. Fear the healer. Also huge. Refear. Is there a tremor totem over there? I don't know. Who knows? I'm out of there. Goodbye. Alright, I'm back. Shoot. I shouldn't have hid for that long. They turned on the DK who just died. Inky, that marksman is omnivore. Oh yeah. I never see him play Hunter. I feel like I haven't seen him play Hunter in a long time. He usually plays Warrior these days, right? He's not happy with Warrior and spams Hunter in beta. Oh yeah. I don't know. I can't think of a class I want to play less than Hunter or Warrior. Like it just like feels like it's a totally different video game. Okay, we hearing. I'm gonna trinket just so I can get a quick Fell Lord here. Stun this guy 14 times. You're the healer. Let's just run for a second. Strangely, I feel like the DK is a lot squishier than the... Oh gosh, precogged him. Oh well. That DK is playing like around the pillar. Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna coil him out in the open. Fear the fear the healer. Smash this guy in the face. So much damage. Wall. Okay, we fear. What the? Get the precog. Fear this dude. Fear that dude. Doomguard. Ton of damage. Fear the healer. There's gotta be a kill here. Fear that guy instead. Stun that guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Die! Dude. My palms are sweating. So much going on there. You know, it's always a risky move when you do the gateway right into their faces. It's like, what you've done is you set a time bomb on the match. It's like, the timer has started, you have 30 seconds to win or you just lose. It's kind of funny. It's pretty effective, right? I mean, it's a lot of pressure for them to deal with, but like, I have no way of getting out at that point, so pretty funny. Warriors are struggling. Yeah, they're getting pretty big buff, it looks like, on Tuesday, though, so I don't know if it's live on beta. That would be helpful to know, actually, if like we're already experiencing kind of like what's going on over there. Quote this guy right away. What is going on here? See, this DK plays like a hunter, just hiding. Yeah, I swear DKs are squishier than whatever you call them. The other dudes. Shadow Priests. Huh. What's going on here? Coil him? Fear him? AoE fear? Dude, what is going on? Interrupt the healer? This guy is like on his horse. He needs to dismount. Fight us on the ground. Dude. That's crazy. Let's take a look at damage. What? I'm at the bottom of the damage meter. So sad. Dude, so the DK topped the damage meter and he was just playing like behind a pillar the entire game. He's a little on the squishy side though. Definitely felt squishier than basically everybody else in here. Interesting. Weird times. Weird times. He loves his pillar. Gotta go. Oh yeah, good seeing you, Bard. Happy Friday. Man, that was crazy. So, do you think the Soul Harvester nerfs are in, or am I gonna do like 0 damage going forward? Well, it's not like I was doing 0 there. I mean, but I was 4th on damage, right? What is Mind Seer? Oh, this is one of the pets. See, this guy's damage is gonna be cut in half. This Mind Seer. Soul Anathema getting cut into third by a third. Shadow Nova cut by half. Was it Wicked Reaping? What else was it? Demonic Soul and Soul Anathema. Where's Demonic Soul? Demonic Soul. I don't see it on here. I don't really know what Demonic Soul is, to be honest. All their abilities sound the exact same. They're all some demon plus another word. I don't see it on here at all. Let's check another round. Demonic Soul. Gosh, I don't know. Let's read our abilities. Demonic Soul. Soul Swipe. Soul Swipe is Demonic Soul. Soul Swipe here. So this is getting cut. So, okay, so what we're gonna see is, so let's see, Soul Swipe, 25%. So we're gonna lose about 1.5% there. Soul Anathema, lose 3%. That's 4.5%. Dominion of Argus. I think it's basically all this stuff here. So that's like 5%. Another 3%. I mean, this is a humongous nerf. 15-20% damage nerf. That's actually way bigger than I thought, but I think it's actually Yeah. 7.5 right there. Oh no, no, like maybe like 5 there, 3 there, so 8. Soul Anathema by, yeah, there are 3 there, 10 or 11, you know, and then Soul Swipe. That's not much. So yeah, I'd call it somewhere between 10 and 20%, depending on like how your procs are going and stuff. Probably 10 to 20%. Maybe call it 15% nerf for demo right there. And it's not just a nerf, it's like this is like a big part of your burst because it's all attached to your tyrant. That's pretty big. Pretty big. Pack, a lot of DK damage comes from dots and exploding ghouls. They explode their ghouls now? That's funny. I kind of wish I had seen an affliction buff on the PvP side. Because I think it could use a slight leg up there. I think it's not bad, but it's not crazy good. Oh yeah, Blorp, your single room house is ready to view. Paradise 1. Where's my dude? Here he is. Leave instance group and then I'll come visit. Blorp. View houses. This one, Paradise. Inky requests to see Blorp's house. Yes, exactly. Abstracting. It's sad that Diabolist isn't going to be meta for PvP and Destro. Yeah, Diabolist, the last time I tested it like a week ago, it felt really weak for Destro. Whoa. Do you have a tower? Is this part of your house? Or is this like what is this? Did you build this or is this like actually part of your neighboring plot? It's probably outside your house. Scenery. Okay, okay. Oh, dude, what is this? Oh my gosh, I love this. This little electric. This is like powering the Oh, what? Dude, that's crazy. You got like a generator here, windmill. You got a whole power station over here. And I'm just now realizing this whole thing is covered in metal. This feels very dangerous. I feel like it's not the safest place to go inside, but let's go check it out. It's kind of interesting. I haven't seen very many horde houses. Yeah, the outside is sick. That's super cool. Oh my gosh. This is like a dungeon. Dude, you got so much of the cool like gnome mecha gnome stuff. Really cool. Dude, this is cool. Oh man, I like it. You're like drilling over here. Is there a room over here? You could probably put a room there at some point. Dude, how do people I feel like the key to making a cool place is like you gotta put a lot of walls in, don't you? So you can make a lot of little extra cool spaces. Wow. Dude, this place is awesome. This really looks like a dungeon. Walls are key. Yeah, I think that's right. Looks like something out of the game Satisfactory. I don't think I played that. Let's put this kind of follower. What is this? Miniature charging station? Dude, where do you get all this stuff? Is it from the old like Mechanome dungeons or something? Mechanical gauge? Dude, I need that big block of cheese. Do I have one? I might have one actually. It's your cheese. Oh, it's a cheese maker. Flip the switch, turns electricity. Oh, dude, blueprints. That's so cool. Dude, that's super cool. I didn't realize there was this much gnome stuff that you could get. Control panels and generators. Oh, dude, that's like a cool fireplace, basically. Where did this thing come from? Mechagon and some Undermine? Yeah, I have a couple of things from Undermine, but they look kind of like slimier than all this stuff. They look dirty. Should I just play first person? No UI at all. The way the game is meant to be played. It's not even no add-ons. It's just playing basically blind. Let's see. You're still farming rep. At Exalted, you get war machines. Oh, man. You're going to make a portal, a Warlock room? Yeah. I feel like that's kind of the thing. Like, all the Warlocks are making a Warlock room. It's kind of cool. Alright. I'm playing... Why do I keep queuing as... Oh, I keep queuing as Destro because it's my lowest rating. That's right. Let's just do it. Blitz... Yeah, let's play first person. I bet it's the same thing. You need gnomish walls. The walls in there are just platforms. Expensive. Those are platforms? That's really crazy. Yeah, Inky. Oh, you just got high praise from Inky. And Inky is like the... He's our... I don't know what you call it. Master architect. That whole thing is just one room. That's pretty crazy. It makes me think that I really gotta like rethink my approach to the coffee house. But you know, coffee house, you need like a big open space, right? Unless you want like a more intimate setting. I'm not sure. How bad is it playing with first person? It's been a long time since I've tried this. It's probably pretty bad. I can barely tell where I'm standing. All right, who's going top? Looks like Priest is going top with a Hunter. It seems. Oh my gosh, I just ran into a wall. We get it? I don't even know. Looks like it. Smelly, Inky, this is now a housing community with top tier houses. Dude, everyone's houses are putting mine to shame. I was like literally 2 days ago, I was like, I think I have the best house in all of WoW. I was so proud of it. I'm like, this is a cool coffee house. Nobody's got anything that compares. And now everyone's got like crazy houses. I feel like this is making my eyes hurt playing first person. Hack, check out your house? Yeah. That's right. You know what? You're serving a great purpose. If you're helping build up others' confidence in their own housing skills. You're the level of Dragon Priest, you're so addicted to the double jump guide. Yeah, I think if I started only playing Blitz, I might actually switch to Dragon, because double jump is like, it just gets you places so fast. Dude, if you're like capping a flag, you really can't even see anything in first person. I'm actually lucky there's nobody contesting this area. Minimalist, yeah. It's funny because to build a house that's actually like minimalist architecture is like, this probably takes a lot of work because you gotta get like perfectly flat slabs of stuff or whatever. I saw somebody on Reddit. So like, there's a Reddit housing sub, or a subreddit, what's it called, like WoW housing or something. They have like really cool stuff in there. I saw somebody who had like a house that looked like just like a modern house. They had built like a stove and like a refrigerator and everything. Oh shoot! All right, this is really hard to see, but dude, it like gets laggy. Isn't that funny? Like the game can't even like process it first person view. But we killed him. It's like the infernal is literally sitting on my face, and so I can't even see anything. It's like a big purple thing all over my screen. Takes a lot of effort to put in as little effort as you do. The knock with wings. Yeah, and it's one of the few knockbacks now, right? Oh shoot, what? I could have captured this ages ago, huh? Yeah, so like the Shadow Rift knock is actually huge. That's like oh shoot, he's back. Dude, it's so laggy when it's in first person view. Double coil. Did you just cap on me? He did. Dude, I think first person view is not good. Okay. All right, let's zoom out at least a little bit. We can see more things there. That's so sad. I definitely should have been able to spin that against it was 3 people, but they had arrived late enough where I could have spun it if I were like better about things. Okay, let's check the map. Where's my map? There it is. Yeah, let's contest this. Were we too late? Not too late. Shoot. Too bad, too bad. Let's see. Maybe I should make a horde house now. I've got 2 guilds. I think it's on me to probably recap this. Dude, where's our team? What is this? We have only 6 people. We have 6 players again? Is this the second time? Did I actually win a game earlier, 6v8? I wasn't even paying attention. I could have just been like, I did. This is my second 6v8. Nice, he trinketed that. I got the fear. Oh no! I thought I could get the fear before his song went off. I think I stay here for a second. I need to get out of here though. Dude, are we gonna 4-cap him? Dude, why am I in? I can't get out of combat. Oh, my infernal is chasing him. Dude, I can't get out of combat. There we go. What's next? Lumber mill? 10 seconds. But actually, Hunter's covering stables, so I think I go lumber mill. Because this is the first. Oh, what am I talking about? We just capped a lumber mill. All right, let's go back to stables, and then I think that's win, right? Did I just win 2 6v8s? And why are we getting so many 6v8s? What's going on? It's not even one disconnect. It's 2 disconnects. That's insane. All right. You think he has trinket? Oh, too soon. Too soon. Oh, it doesn't matter. All right. Okay, Alliance. Oh wait, dude, it must be just I think BGE must be bugged. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 8 people. Yeah, there's no way we would have won a 6v8. They all have damage, right? And healing. Yeah. Yeah, I think BGE must be bugged. Because it's only showing 6 people, which makes me feel really good about myself, but it's like so improbable to win a 6v8. Well, first of all, it's improbable to even have a 6v8, and to win it, that's pretty crazy. All right, let's leave queues here. All right, it's time to go visit their coffee shop. Let's go home. Inky and Blorp, you guys have amazing houses. Truly amazing houses. You've inspired me to, uh-oh, Q popped right as I, teleported. You've inspired me to check my coffee shop again and see what I could do. Alright, this guy goes back and follow. Ah, no. Shoot. Well, maybe this will pop and this guy won't. Okay, nice. We saved the queue. This guy goes into a dungeon, and this guy, we play Affliction. Okay, time to shine. Time to show how Affliction is secretly not D tier, but actually C plus tier. Okay. Is that a Prot Pally? Ret Pally? Prot Pally? My goodness. Holy Priest? Everyone's dusting off their Holy Priests. Everyone's getting ready for their Holy Fire buffs. Okay. What am I going to do here? We're just going to dot him up. I guess I got to try Soul Harvester. No, wait, what am I talking about? Soul Harvester, was that nerf just demo or was it all Soul Harvester? It was just demo. Okay. So, is Prot Pally good? They were actually pretty okay in War Within. Like, it was the only tank spec that was like more or less viable. He's playing so far back. There's nothing to kill here. Nothing is killable. I'm just gonna dot this guy up. Do prop allies have an interrupt? They probably do, right? Okay, let's harvest. Dude, nobody can die. Nobody in here does any damage, and nobody can die. Does not seem... This doesn't seem good. Dude, he's like tossing me around. Silence? That's his first silence of the game. Alright, we have an opportunity here because he did some dispelling. Interrupt the healer. He's mind controlling, but I think he's gonna regret that if he doesn't drop it soon. Feels a little laggy, doesn't it? Oh, maybe it's because I'm running like so many instances of WoW. Priest Ghost form lasts a long time now. Dark Harvest. Didn't get very much out of it. Do this guy. Got all the dots wiped from him. Cool. Alright, we got him. Dude, why does my damage meter keep resetting like that? Let's see. Okay, well, we did a lot of damage. But look at that prot pally damage. That's actually high, right? I mean, that's like half with like as much kind of control as they have. That's actually unnerving. Unnerving for sure. Don't want to see a lot of prots all of a sudden in the lobbies. Like if like prots take over solo shuffle, it would be really toxic. Very bad. Definitely don't want that. Unless they like are significantly squishier than they historically have been. Like if they're basically like a DPS spec, then it's okay. But if they're like unkillable, but they do enough damage to like just grind it out, it's not fun. Hey, we fear. Just gonna send it. Oh, never mind. Shouldn't do that there. Oh well. Do this guy. Dude, that knockback thing is pretty funny. He just runs around on a horse. It just like knocks everybody aside. Dude, they have to increase Dark Harvest damage in PvP. It's not high enough. Is there a wall? I think we just win this. We have just way more pressure. up the healer right away. Trinket that. Fear healer. Passing so many UAs. Does nothing. Big damage. Alright, here we go. 15 UAs. In up the healer. Dark Harvest. Surely. No! No. Dude, we're just PvEing. Nobody can kill anything. Hear that, dude? What was dampening at? 87? Dude, I don't know what to say. It's so ridiculous. We do not want prots. What is starting dampening? Isn't it like 20 or 30? Let me see. Oh, there's none. Wait, when does it kick in? Maybe like a minute in? I don't know. I should know this by now. Dark Harvest. I'm just, you know, I should play just like, I shouldn't even kite. I've got a Rot Pally on my side. He's going to take care of me. So what's the strategy? Do you think the strategy is actually not just like use all your shards constantly, but save? So I probably want to like get a couple UAs up here. Fear, Harvest. Does no damage. How do I do burst? Is there a way? Dang, I gave him precog. You're that guy? This guy's kind of teleporting a bit. Might be lagging. Dark Harvest. You're the healer. Nothing is happening. What's dampening at? 54? Dark Harvest again. Wall here. Doesn't it feel like something should be happening, but it's just not. Nothing's happening. We're gonna lose eventually. Got another Hellstone. Oil. Blast. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I not have a Healthstone? Do I have a crappy Healthstone in my backstory? No, it's right there. That was weird. I couldn't use it. And crazy, crazy. Maybe I didn't click it after I summoned the soul well. I don't think that would have saved me though. I think we were just getting crushed. Slowly but surely. Does that seem like an important cooldown? Is Guardian of the Forgotten Queen? Who knows? Alright, we're just gonna dot this guy. Because he's getting tossed around by the dude on the horse. Alright, it's actually pretty okay right now. Got through some cooldowns, right? Harvest for nothing. Port. Is there anything else I can spec into other than Dark Harvest though? I don't think so, right? I'm kind of forced to take it. Like it's supposed to do damage. You know, the Warlock. Up the lock. Oh, I can't reach him. Shoot. Did I get him? Nah. Dark Harvest. It's, I think that's up Lay on Hands, right? We're making progress, slowly but surely. Okay. Can I drag him away from the ghosty priest? I don't know. Whatever, just send it. This is opportunity right here. Trinket that. Billions of damage. Coil him out of that. Fear him. Got him. All right. Fear, you think you're just gonna priest main? Just need an ult now? Nice. I think priest is looking pretty good. I mean, priest healing is always good. You can count on it being good. Shadow priest, I haven't seen very many. They seem like they're exactly the same as before, which is good. It's a good spot. If anything, they're probably easier to play now because you don't have to worry about Void Shift, which was kind of like their biggest cooldown. But that's like compensated for us. So everything everyone lost is like compensated for in some way. So it won't be the worst. I guess we target the ret, right? Interrupt the healer. Trinket triple fear. What? Didn't go off. Single fear? That's so sad. That was like a perfect trinket fear. Wonder why that didn't go off. Silence. Kidding me. Wait, have I been targeting the wrong one? Which one is the... Oh yeah, D-boy. Dark Harvest. You're the healer. Stacking a billion UAs with the precog. Do this guy. Hit up the healer. AoE fearing. Whoa, that's huge damage at the wall. What was that damage? What was that? Dude, I got like one shot or something. Oh, what? Wait, when did that guy DC? I think the demo was DC'd the entire game. He did no damage. We were just 2v3. You can tell my awareness is through the roof. I'm super hyper aware. It did occur to me like halfway through. I was like, I wonder why that guy's not fearing anybody. Because like everyone was like, I was doing the only fears. You know? Is he back? He's back. Right? Yeah, he's back. We're good. Coil that guy. Dark Harvest right off the bat. Is he immune? He is immune. Doing his spell bop thingy. Get up the healer. He's gonna need another forbearance thingy. Dark Harvest. Dude, does no damage. That's ridiculous. Oh shoot! That guy was giving him a divine shield. Dude, does that work through? I guess like it probably ignores it forbearance, doesn't it? Shoot! I tried to AoE fear him out, but didn't work. He must have faded it. Ah, so close. That's too bad. I think that was I think the one before that was very winnable, and I think that last round. The last round was pretty tough, to be honest. Yeah, that was a tough one. All right, let's leave instance group here. Follower dungeon. No, wait, what? I need to just queue for PvP. Let's see. Okay, so we just did Destro demo AF, so I think we just circled back Destro. Let's see, Fjern. Stuck between Drakthir Priest, just wanting to race swap to Void Elf. Yeah, I'm thinking about race swapping right now to Void Elf. Tauren is, yeah, I don't know. I don't think Tauren is where it's at. But I also kind of, I think I actually have some race changes saved up. Or faction changes. I guess I have to do a whole faction change. But you know what? I mean, honestly, it's less about the PvP racial and it's more about just the fact that like I don't like being an Orgrimmar. Like this place stinks. I'm not a fan of the city. See, DK is great for solo shuffle. Yeah, DK is good for lots of content. Actually, DK is really great for PvE. It's often very easy to get into groups as DK, I think. They're more in demand. Even if they're not even that good. Drakthir. I could. I think, do Drakthir have like twice as much chance of getting disconnected now? Because like every time you jump, you have a chance of getting disconnected. They double jump, so they spend more time in the air. It's possible. All right, we're in queue. We're in queue. Let's take a look at our house. What do we have to do? Gotta beef up our house. The competition is fierce. I feel like the way people are. So you take like a big room like this, and you can make it into like 3 or 4 rooms, huh? With very different styles, bunch of plants and things. Or you can just have one big open coffee shop. Drakthir, is that what's DCing you? There's a crazy bug right now where if you get CC'd while you're jumping, it's not guaranteed, but there's a fair chance that you'll get disconnected. It's a pretty high chance. It's a new feature that Blizzard has introduced as part of the Midnight expansion. So lucky us PvPers who jump a lot. So the thing about jumping is it's actually efficient movement in PvP. PvE, it's like it can be helpful in some situations, but in PvP, you're constantly doing stuff on the move, and jumping is how you cast and keep your momentum going. So you keep moving in this direction, cast something in that direction, you know? So you have to jump. So like introducing a disconnect bug when jumping is like extremely bad, but that's just how it is. Inky, leveling is pretty fast right now. Oh yeah? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They probably want it to be pretty quick so people can get all their alts in order and then hit the ground running with Midnight. I'm looking forward to Midnight. It's gonna be fun. You're in just mastery knockback, better gathering mats and flight and double jump. Wait, how's it better at gathering mats? Is it because like you can jump around, or do they have like a racial ability that like gives them more stuff? So High Mountain Tauren, one positive is you get 2% perception. I see, I see. See, High Mountain Tauren, we get extra fish. So for a fishing aficionado like myself, it's actually pretty good being High Mountain. I just don't know what to do with myself. I want to be High Mountain, I want to be Void Elf, and I want to be Drakthir all at the same time. More rare mats on Drakthir. That's pretty cool. I guess perception also helps with fishing too, doesn't it? I think it does, because I think I've seen perception proc when I'm fishing, and you get like more fish or something. Look at this guy floating around my house. Dude, it'd be so cool if you could put NPCs in your house. I don't even care if they do much, but if they just like sit around and just kind of like fill the space, drink the coffee, that'd be so freaking awesome. I'd jump all over their tables and stuff. Oh, Ink, welcome to Stinkie's Coffee Palace. The only thing better than our prices is Stinkie's damage. Dude, they should let you put messages on your signs. That'd be so awesome. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I need to do stuff with this homebound thing. I still have to get a bunch of stuff. Battle for Azeroth. Oh, vendors, that's right. Oh shoot, I forgot. I was like in the Undermine. I just didn't even get everything from the Undermine. Oh, I was getting the goldfish. How many goldfish do I have? I'm remembering now. How many goldfish did I find? I don't even see it. What is this? Quest item. 9? Bjorn, you hope they do something with Dragon Form Transmog? I would not count on it. I would put that. I bet that's very low on their list of priorities. What else would have been cool is if you could choose the race of your visage. Oh yeah, that's true, right? Because they can pick whatever they look like, according to the lore. The intern next year will get right on it. We got a queue. That was quick. All right, we'll play some Destro. Because I keep queuing his Destro. You know what? I'm going to queue something else after this one. There's a lot of Destro locks in here. I haven't even played around with the spec at all. So lazy. I wonder if I really should be testing Blighted Weakness. I'm pretty unhappy with Blighted Tongues. Blighted Weakness might actually be okay. That's really the only thing over here I haven't really tested. And then over here, I tested this, it was garbage. I didn't test actually did test this and it was garbage too. I barely tested this. Yeah, I think Destro is actually very obvious. The Destro tree is pretty obvious. Some of the other trees are a little less so. If you want to like Pally but you don't. I think if I were to start over my journey through WoW and pick one main, I think I probably should have picked something that has hybrid role because I enjoy playing different things. I would have played all the specs, you know, of the same character. Who am I kidding? Warlock is so, I don't know, it's so fun. The thing is in PvE, DPS is just so much easier. Like you really just don't have to worry about, oh, looks like I'm going mid. I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, I think like DPS is just like comically easier. Oh, I'm Destro, that's right. Are those two healers here? Are those both healers? I'm not sure. I think it is. Interrupt the healer. Fear the healer. Hey, we fear. And murder him. Nah, not enough. Fear him? I don't know. Actually, no. Is he on DR? He's still on DR. Pivot on this guy. Hit up the healer. Double coil into blast. There we go. You know, one of the coolest things about the changes to Blitz is you can no longer have a timer, like a week or a timer that just tells you exactly when to grab the buff. So you have to kind of keep an eye on it, which changes the way you have to play this. I like that. I think that's cool. It must be up soon though, unless I missed it. I might have missed it earlier. Is that green thing because the monk has a teleport there? I thought you couldn't see enemy monk's teleport thingy. Or is it the friendly monk one? It's weird. What is that? I mean, is it the friendly one or the enemy one? I don't actually know. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be blowing my cooldowns yet, but let's just do it. Oh, dude, he outplayed so hard there. That was a really nice outplay by this guy. What do you think the DR is on all this stuff? Oh, shoot, his friend's here. Oh my gosh, I got it, nice. I thought he got it again, that would have been so bad. Double coil, big damage, crazy damage. That guy walled, so I go to this guy. Hit up the healer. Blast. Blast again. It's a little bit of a stalemate. Did he get it? I didn't even see it go. I just saw him go for it. This is so funny. Oh, succubus. Alright, I got the reset this time. Oh my gosh. We got one, we got one. Ah. No. Oh my gosh, Ring of Peace is so ridiculous. We can't do it. Oh my gosh, we got it. So funny. I think we still lose the game, but... Oh, it's really close, huh? Okay. Pretty funny. Yeah. Oink is really good. He's also very funny, the way he plays. It's like... he's done some hilarious things in these games. Alright, let's see. It'd be like if you could use your imp to heal and dispel party members and cast AoE on enemies and pull out the foe guard, be like a rogue. Spexo. Ashes of Creation has a pet for each role. It's kind of interesting. Oh, did we lose? No, we won. Did we? Oh wait, did we? I don't know. Rather, 1 point shorter, we won. Okay, there we go. It's very close. Pretty funny game. Yeah, I wish there were more like flexibility in the rounds. Actually, let me queue as something other than Destro. Let's see. I've been playing like just straight Destro. Does Reflex still work? Yeah, kind of funny looking. It doesn't. It goes below other stuff. That's weird. Okay, so I guess Reflex still works. Let's see. Let's queue as. I just switched to demo, but actually, I don't think we can get a 3100 game right now. So let's switch to. I think Affliction's actually pretty fun in Blitz. Yeah, 11 minutes. Okay. This guy, I lost a shuffle queue, so I will queue back up for shuffle, and then we're good. BRB 1 second. Gonna grab a beverage. All right, back. Here, not too excited about an elf expansion. So are we actually going to be hanging? Is Silvermoon like the capital for everybody? Is it like Dornogle? I'm not like hugely in love with Silvermoon, but it'll be fine. We'll get through it. It's just 2 years. 2 years of our lives. Let's see. I need to switch up some music. I think I should listen to something totally different. Something. Although I do like this. All right. Listen to some pop. What the kids are listening to. Baba Ganoush. Baba Gano Ray. What does that mean? I can't imagine decorating with like the skins of dead animals like this. It's never appealed to me before, but I found it in my inventory, so I just plopped it on the ground. That's what elves say all the time. Yeah, dude, I don't know what elves are like. I mean, blood elves are cool and all, but Silver Moon City, it's like so garish, you know? It's so like gold and red. Can't handle that. My house feels emptier after looking at everyone else's houses. I got to do something about it. All right, let's see. What can I do? So nothing in my back room is actually very precious to me. I feel like everything else is like I can't touch it. It's just too good. This is just like I was just kind of messing around. Let's start over here. Let's edit house, edit floor plan. I think let's ditch this. Delete. What's the biggest room I can stick there? Can I stick another one of these there? No. Oh, I don't have enough budget. Oh, shoot. Can I undo? Oh, it's gone. It's gone forever. Oh no. They're redoing it? Yeah, I saw some pictures on this website. It looks much better for sure. But it's still like mega gold and red, you know? It's not. Actually, this looks pretty cool. I don't know what's going on there. That's pretty cool. I don't like this. I don't like the marble gold and red. I mean, I think I like it in the sense that like it's very distinctive, but I guess the interiors look nice. I feel like this will get old though. We have to spend 2 years here. So there's Horde and Alliance only sections, I guess. Kind of like Dalaran. Yeah, you know, the more I think about these changes, I'm a little sad. We knew the nerf bat was coming. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big one. This seems like it's not really a bit much of a change at all. It's more of a just probably like a little bit of a buff for PvE. I assume. I don't know. Yeah, I'm hoping we see some affliction changes. That would be nice. All right. What do I do here? I guess I had already put the biggest room I could, because I can only fit 3 budget. T-shaped is probably about as big as it gets. How big is this square room? Is that a lot bigger than like what's the budget of a stairwell room? 6? How about octagon? 16? Wow. I don't know. I gotta level up my house. It's the only way, so I can start building something really big over here. All right. You know what I gotta do? I gotta go back to that undermine area and find that vendor and buy some stuff. Level up my house. Just gotta do it. Suck it up and do it. Wrong account. This one here. Here we go. Oh, just something just froze. All right, here we go. We're back. Something is glitchy. Slash reload, I guess. Some weird stuff. What is this? Fish? Oh, I probably tried to sell it earlier. All right. Undermine. And we're gonna find that vendor. Actually, I know where the vendor is. I just need to fish. Wait, where is it? It's over here somewhere. Over there. There he is. Limmer pool. Steamweedle runoff. Need to go over there. Over here. All right. Some Taylor Swift. We need pre-patch to end. I think the balancing patches are good. It's a good sign. They're doing stuff, gathering data. They should just do it live though, you know? Let us start leveling. I need... Oh, nice. I got another one. So I need 4 more goldfish. Oh my gosh. It didn't... Let's see, actually, there's another Steamweedle runoff over there. Steamweedle runoff. Actually, I really don't want to listen to this. Oh, let's see. 3 more. How come I only find gray items and goldfish? Are there no normal fish in here? I never really thought about it. Hmm. Let me go searching for another Steamweedle runoff. It's like none. Alright, never mind. Maybe I have to clear out some of the pools. Guy here has one of the worst jobs in Azeroth. Look at him. He's just like walking around in the river of slime. He's been here all day. Still just working down there. Rough job. I wonder if you can get that outfit though. He's got like this green kind of like poison-proof outfit. I like it. Oh, I got a goldfish. Did any steam weedle runoff spawn? No. One more. I wonder what is open when midnight launches, because I know there's like 3 days of early release where you can basically only level, and I know that ranked queues don't open until the season starts, which I think is like 2 weeks in. Something like 2 weeks in. But like, can you do M plus? I think you can do some M plus, right? Or I don't know what you can do in that interim period. I wonder if there's like a raid or something you could do too. Maybe you could do world bosses, I guess. That's probably it. Still need one more goldfish. Dude, I just noticed there's like a million goblins just fishing for gold. Golden gill trout. I just need one more. That was like 30 casts ago. Hey, shoe boot. Did they fix AF yet? Uh, AF is so they fixed a couple AF talents. So I think this one didn't work for a while, so it's fixed. There might be some other stuff that is like working a little bit better. Um, I'd say it's still kind of middle of the road. It's definitely not. It's not super strong. It's not super weak. Oh, I got another goldfish. Nice. All right, I can get this rusty tub. That was a lot of work. All right, let's put this guy in a follower dungeon. All right, this is a Destro lobby. Oh, you mean redesign them again, but properly? So I think they're still trying to figure it out, to be honest. What they did is they redesigned AF to be kind of centered on Dark Harvest, and then they nerfed Dark Harvest a ton last week, and kind of like put more damage into the dots. So I just feel like they haven't really decided what they want AF to be doing with their like nuke. So we're kind of in a funny spot. Alright, this is Destro, I guess. Kind of laggy. Double coil, blast. Alright, I got precog, blasting this guy. Hear this guy. Hit up the healer. Just gonna smash the healer real quick. Nah, never mind. Hear this guy. Shoot, I missed my kick. Where'd that guy go? There he is. Double coil, blast. Hit up the healer. Gonna fear him. Here's the healer. Dang it. Keep getting kicked at like critical times. I'm gonna port out of their Stormkeepering. I wall. I don't know if I had to, but here we are. We are trying to end this guy. Coil. Got the precog. Blast. Interrupt the healer. A lot of damage. Dude, I'm in trouble. Oh, that's a late darkness. Too late. Die. Double coil, blast. Oh, he came out for the interrupt. Interrupt the healer. Hit up the healer. This is probably kill. Nice. I feel like my UI is totally glitchy. I couldn't see anything. Reload. Make dots great again pack? Yeah, I totally agree. Dots have been kind of subpar for a while now. Give Siphon life back. Drain life filler. I wouldn't mind if they just kind of reverted a lot of the changes from Dragonflight, because I think Dragonflight was actually a pretty good spot for AF. It wasn't overpowered by any stretch, but it definitely had more of that kind of like identity from before. Coil. Dang, I tried to sidestep Searing Glare so slowly. Spirit of Redemption form lasts a really long time. Big damage. Nice. Let's see. If UA was one target, make UA increase dot damage by 200% on that target. Or make UA hit like a truck in 3 targets. So what they're doing is they're loading more and more damage into Haunt, which is kind of what you're describing. So Haunt is doing a lot more damage, especially on the beta, because the apex talents for affliction, they only affect Haunt, and they make Haunt do like a ton of damage, which is actually not bad. It feels okay on the beta, much better than pre-patch. But it's weird, right? Because it's still not like, you still like, it's like hard to figure out what to do with your time. Because like when you have Haunt up, obviously you cast Haunt to try and do some damage. But then like when you have a bunch of shards, like how do you use those shards to like do something effective? Not totally clear. Because you just dump it into, oh my gosh, we just blew that guy up. Holy cow. Sometimes Soulfire crits and it just like one-shot somebody. But like when you have a bunch of shards, you just dump UAs on somebody and it feels like it doesn't do anything. There's like no feedback. Haunt is burst, yeah. So I think like, you know, for whatever reason, Blizzard wants AF to be glass cannon. So it doesn't seem like they're ever going to switch it back to more of a grindy playstyle, unfortunately, where you just kind of grind them down. Demo does that right now, and I think they want Demo to be there because they're nerfing Demo damage, but it has so much CC, it's still going to be totally fine. Even if it did like no damage, it would still be good, you know? Just nature of the spec. Dang, did he trinket that? Can't even tell. Uh-oh. Blasting. Interrupt the healer. Trinket that. Alright, here we go. It's big damage. Unhealable. What? Healable. Unhealable. Nope. Interrupted. No. Alright, nice. Got him. Yeah, the Rot playstyle, I think everyone misses that. I don't know why. I'd be curious. I think it'd be so cool to hear like developers kind of talk more about what they, like their theory of the game. Because I'd be curious why they think AF should be totally different than it's been for like literally 20 years, right? For 20 years, it's been way more of a dot and grind them down type playstyle. But now it's like another Destro lock, basically. Totally whiffed with my double coil. With the healer. Oh, I wasted my health stone. Double coil. Hear that guy? Port. Hear the healer? He's big. Hit up the healer. Wall. Oh, he's super dead. No, he's not. I thought he went up in the air, but he was actually totally just flying away. Double coil into blast. This is probably a kill if I can get. If I can follow a little bit, he's super dead. Here's the healer. So close. Holy cow. I think I was out of steam right there. He like finished off the priest, huh? Do you think the changes are in? What were the Destro changes? They were buffs, right? Conflag damage. I don't know, probably not. Conflag's still doing literally no damage. I have paints up, so it should be okay. Big damage here. Double coil. Soul fire. So much damage. Port. So I know the other guy's going on the healer, and I think it's good, but I can't really chase, so I think I just apply my own pressure. Hear that guy? Gonna consume, I don't know why, but it seems like he's desperate for something. Infernal, big damage. Wall. So I walled there in part because I infernal. The reason being, I can't really tell when they're popping their cooldowns that well. I need to get better at that. But it's probably up around the same time as the thing, you know? Okay, we fear. Shoot, can't break that. Or double coil. This is huge damage. 10 million. I just dumped so many shards in there. Couldn't kill him. Oh my gosh. Oh, I went 6-0. Nice. I got a Rival 2 Galactic Weapons of Conquest. Oh, that's the free... Oh, that's 2,500 Conquest. Okay. Alright. Is there a beta ladder? Can I see like what's high rated in beta? I don't even know. Destro feels really good. Makes me sad. Demo was so good for a solid 2 weeks, and now it's like Destro again. Let's see. Hey, Lord Rune. Hey, boss. Long time. Rogue main. Kind of looking for a new home. Never played casters besides mage. So wonder what draws you towards Lock. Not a fan of Demo, so mainly your thoughts on Aff and Destro. Hey, that's interesting. Lock is very, very different from Rogue. That's for sure. I guess the reasons why I like Warlock are all three specs are pretty different, and they're all pretty fun in their own way. I'd say Aff and Destro definitely have more in common now than they used to. I think Destro is just really strong and very, very intuitive. You're like, okay, if I get away for a second, it's time to Chaos Bolt or Soul Fire. Very simple, and you'll just do a lot of damage. Pretty fun. Aff, honestly, I don't love Aff in Arena and Shuffle these days because it's kind of just the playstyle in Arena and Shuffle is very similar to Destro. You kind of glass cannon, you're kind of trying to set up a big burst, and it's strong, but it's just not as it's not as unique as it used to be. Demo though is very unique in Shuffle and Arena. There's like no caster like it. It's like very tanky, tons of crowd control, like more than maybe any other class right now. It seems kind of crazy. Very, very hard to kill. Your damage is, you're going to be on the lower end of the damage meter. I think they keep nerfing the damage because we have so much control. So it's kind of a control-based caster, and you just overwhelm them with pressure over time. I know you don't love Demo, but Aff and Destro, they're both really fun. Very different glass cannon style. But my favorite thing to do these days in PvP is Blitz, Battleground Blitz. And again, all three specs are super fun. Aff is actually really fun and very flexible because you can kind of play it where you're trying to do like a ton of damage in a team fight, but you can also kind of peel off and do a lot of different stuff with it solo or with a healer. Aff is very flexible. Destro is a little bit more like you're looking for the team fights because you're trying to nuke somebody in a team fight really quickly. But yeah, I think, and then Demo is more like you're trying to like guard bases or take other people's bases. Blitz is very fun for Warlocks, I think, right now. Hey, Windrose, what's your talent tree looking like for Demo in the beta? In the beta, so we just got patch notes where they're nerfing Soul Harvester by a fair amount, like 20%. This is like a 15% damage nerf overall for Demo. Pretty big hit. But Soul Harvester, this is the talent points I was running. I think it might still be better than Diabolist, but Diabolist is probably at least competitive now. But all of War Within, Diabolist was a little bit stronger overall. I'm running basically the same tree though for both. I'll link it here. So you can kind of play either one. Demo beta. And I think it's pretty up in the air still in terms of what the best talent points are. But I'm pretty sure Doomguard is a must-have. he does so much damage, like a huge amount of damage in PvP. So like you need this to get kills. But over here, there's a lot of options. I mean, I think you want to get Grimoire Fell Ravager because you want this spell lock. But I haven't even tested the Imp Lord. It's unlikely that Imp Lord is better than Fell Ravager in most, if not all, situations. But I'm not totally sure, you know? There might be situations. Put this guy in a follower dungeon. Okay, yeah, we'll play a quick demo shuffle. Let's see, Windrose, is it just you or do the Vile Fiend and Dreadstalkers do very little damage? I think that's correct. I think they do very, very little damage. Implord, when there aren't too many casts to kick, you can dispel Hunter Trap. Yeah, the thing about whenever I've played Imp, I feel like my dispels never get the spell I want to dispel, because it's always like I don't know, because it only removes one effect, and I feel like it never gets what I want. But I'm not very practiced at it. I don't use it that often. This is like, in theory, it makes sense to get this, but this is a big investment for Dreadstalkers, and I agree, it's not been that great. But I think this is generally, something like this is probably pretty close to the tree you want to play. Let me see. I'll play some Diabolus, but I think Soul Harvester is still probably going to be better. Oh, what's this guy? Is he feral? So rare. So rare. Oh, it's Feral Druid. I think it's the first one I've seen. All beta. It's Fist Weaver. We don't like Fist Weavers. I think it's because I made this guy an undead Warlock, and I was like, I wasn't actually planning on playing the beta because I've never played the beta. And then here I am. Dude, my pets like say stuff. That guy just said fires consume or something. Did you guys see that? She's getting nerfed by 50% though in a like minute here. Dude, I haven't used an interrupt yet. I'll use it there, I guess. Okay, I'll use it there. Oh my gosh, missed it. I keep forgetting that like it's on the GCD now. Did I get it? I think I got it. Alright, big damage here. Stun that. Spear him out of the... Is that darkness big? It's a big darkness. Is it always that big? Or maybe it's just more noticeable in this arena. Dude, fist weaving is nuts. What is this about? Fear the Druid? I don't know. What are we doing? Pick Druid. Stun this guy. AoE fearing? Everybody? Do we go on the Druid? I don't know what to do. I feel like we're getting wrecked. Oh my gosh, that was a terrible port. That was like, we were just slowly losing it. Holy, what in this damage? This is like a triple DPS versus triple DPS. That's crazy. Alright, let's go Soul Harvester. These Diabolus demons are so poops. Alright, let's see. Windrose, Implord, I don't know. When you've been testing demo in the beta, it feels like most of the damage is Soul Harvester. I think Soul Harvester is just like, it does like way more damage than Diabolist. But I don't know if those patch notes are live on the beta yet, or if they are going in effect on Tuesday, both pre-patch and beta. Because those are pre-patch patch notes. Kind of unclear to me. keep forgetting to change some of my buttons. Alright, let's send some damage here. Shoot, I whiffed my Fell Lord. That's too bad. No, I didn't. He came back into it. Nice. Hit up the UP. Oh, I didn't get it. What? So bad. Play a port here. Hit up the healer. You're here. Okay. Well, that felt that, you know what? I think Mistweavers are still busted. Just mega ultra busted. I like when the Mistweaver's on our team, just like nobody can die. Just completely insane. Let's see. Oh, Lord Rune, thanks for the response. You'll try out Destro. You're used to Rogue Mage being mobile, and slowing that movement scares you. Yeah. So Warlocks have slightly improved mobility in Midnight because we get an extra gate. But the thing is, like, I think mobility is overrated for Warlocks anyway. You know, you're just trying to do damage. That's kind of the goal. Get up the Shadow Priest. I'm just trying to catch up a little here. Hear everything. Did I give him precog? I think I gave him precog. Whatever. Hellstone. Let's blow up this guy. Ah, we're super dead. Are we dead? Nah, we're not dead. Stun this guy? Oh, we're dead. Windrose, are they still updating the beta? I don't know, honestly. Yeah, it is hard. You're totally right. It is hard to keep up with 2 sets of patch notes. I don't know what's going on. But generally speaking, they apply changes to the beta, and then if there's no game-breaking bug, they carry those over to pre-patch. That's kind of the order of operations. So I assume that these changes are live already, but I actually have no idea. And the damage meter is so unreliable, so like I can't even tell. There's no way to test it. Should I go into Shadow Priest? Do you think they're easier to kill now? Interrupt that. Hear that? Yeah, I don't think I go Shadow Priest. He seems. I think it's Feral that's squishier. Yeah, let's go Feral. Hear that, dude? Stun this guy. Can we kill him? Ah, no. Coil him. That was a nice kick. Very, very nice. Oh shoot, overlapped 3 CCs. A little excessive. Interrupt the healer. Huh. Dude, I don't know why I'm undead. I can never remember to use my undead ability. I've not used it a single time. Interrupt the healer. Undead, undead. Oh yeah, I undead. Oh, it's so strong. Oh man, I'm feared again. Fear. Coil this guy actually. Stun this guy. Got him. Alright. Yeah, I'd be curious as to like what's happening with the beta. I have no idea. It feels like the beta is pretty balanced though, with a couple of holy cow, don't look at that damage meter. Holy cow. Wait a second. Shadow Priest doing is crazy damage. But I think healers are doing nutty damage. Everyone here is asking now. Nobody knows. I thought I had like a patch. I guess they don't think so, it seems like. Can you kill a Fistweaver? I think it's time to find out. Cause like it's pretty unbearable when a Fistweaver's just wailing on you and you can't do anything about it. Everyone's like full health constantly. Well, I guess I have to go on this guy. Oh, worst trinket ever. Why did I trinket that? Coil this. Hey, we fear? Oh, he got feared already. Fear this guy. Shoot, I get precog. No. Oh, he's cycling. Shoot, we share like all the same DRs. You're that guy? Interrupted void form? What is void form? I gotta figure this out. It seems kind of threatening. Sounds much scarier than shadow form. Is that a trinket? I can't tell. Fear this guy? This is pure PvE, not a pillar in sight. As it should be. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What is that? What is that ability? Dude, that guy just like charged across the screen. I think I could have stopped it. Did I? I think I had stun. Darn. It's Dark Ascension. Is it spammable though? It feels like they're doing it a lot. Or maybe I guess if I interrupted, he could just try again in a minute or two. Lord Ruin Void form is when you see all the purple lines. It's burst. So I do want to interrupt it, huh? This guy's like, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. That burst came out of nowhere. That was so nutty. So here's the question. Do I just send it all at once, or what do I do? Let's send it all at once. Send it. Void form. Fear the healer. Interrupt the healer. Refear. I'll trinket that way. Oh, I should have undeaded it. No. Whoa, what is that damage? What is that predator thing he does? It's quite a lot of damage. spear this guy. Alright, well, that was pretty clean. Dude, I think Mistweaver is still busted. Mistweaver went... That was like an easy 6-0 for the Mistweaver. And he wasn't even like... He was like punching everybody too. I do not like Fistweavers. Something about it feels wrong. Almost rude. It feels like rude. They're like in your face punching you, but they're like a healer, you know? Doesn't seem right. I'm not sure about Soul Harvester. I mean, Soul Harvester, my damage seemed pretty good still. I should have checked the damage. I think most rounds, like, still pretty decent. So we're going to lose some damage, but we're so tanky that you don't get targeted as much as demo. It's quite nice. It's really refreshing, actually. Everyone else is squishier. It's Dark Ascension, it replaced wings. Interesting. Okay, let's leave Instance Group here. Queue up for solo. I'm still in Undermine, but I think I actually bought everything I need here. Oh, Pinky's online. What is Pinky up to? Pinky's asking me where to get my add-ons. Well, Pinky. Let me hop on Discord, Pinky. Where do you get a disc build? That I don't know. I actually don't know where people get builds now. I mean, I'm just making up my own, and they're terrible, I think. And people ask me for my build, so I'm probably like giving everyone the wrong info. Hello, Pinky. Wait, I can't hear you. Something's weird.
It's probably my mic.
Oh no, it's my. There's something. There. Wait, say something?
Hello?
Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. So my add-ons are in my Discord. Are you even in my stream Discord?
Yes.
Okay, okay. All right.
Try.
You know, actually, I need to update my plater. Somebody was saying that like my plater import codes are not working anymore. Actually, I'm gonna close my beta because I think it's a little laggy. And now that Pinky's online, there's so much to be done. But let me update my export code here. Profile, share profile, copy, and then in my Discord, I need to go to later. Let me just delete this message. Later nameplates. Wait, at first I have to paste this. Let me see. Plater nameplates. All right. So basically, I use a bazillion add-ons now. Maybe I should list them out. But you need to go to CurseForge. You don't have to get all these. Like Chatinator is actually surprisingly good. It's like a chat. It makes your chat look very nice.
Okay.
That's literally all it does. It just makes it look nice. But and then Bug Grabber and Bug Sack, you should get these both because they hide all the errors that your add-ons are inevitably going to cause. So you're going to have so many errors. Oh yeah, does anybody have a good disc build they can share for Pinky? For 2s and 3s and stuff? But I basically use a lot of the same add-ons. The biggest ones though, you're going to need unhalted unit frames. That's the unit frames. Oh, Fjern just shared a build. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, also there's this add-on called Blizz Move. Insane. You can move every window in the game now. Like your character panel and stuff, you can just move it all. Crazy. I actually don't know what Wildu Tools does. What does it do? /Wildu? /Wildu Tools? Oh yeah, this is what gives my GCD history. That's right. So people on the stream can see what I'm casting. What else does it do? Range display, mounted area indicator. Oh yeah, I use it for the player combat status, which is kind of cool. Boss frames. Sharpen. Yeah, we want sharp graphics. Yeah, so the main ones you need are unhalted. I still use Plater. And then I use, for Arena, you need to get something like S Arena. You don't have to. Actually, the base one's okay. But S Arena seems pretty good.
So many add-ons.
I know, but the one you truly need is called Mini CC. This is
Mini
like,
CC. Okay.
yeah, this adds like, it makes it so you can actually see what's happening on people's nameplates. And then I think you want Sensei Class Resource Bar. This is pretty nice. Well, maybe that's more for warlocks, just to see my soul shards. You probably don't need it as a priest. And then, so if you use the cooldown manager, the base one, it's kind of janky. It's hard to customize, so you kind of need to get something like a whatchamacallit? You need to get something like a what was it called? Centered? Or no. Some sort of cooldown manager type thing. Centered cooldown manager. I don't know. I don't use it, but
Okay, I think I'm overwhelmed already. So let me start with some sort of a unit frame, and then we can go from there.
yeah, you take your time. I'm actually, let's see, what's my solo shuffle? I think my solo shuffle's too high. I've been in solo shuffle queue for 3 hours on pre-patch. Okay. Let's queue for this one. I'm much lower rated. Okay, let's open Homebound. Stinkie's got a lady on stream. Yeah,
I know, Matt. I've been MIA.
yeah.
Busy with work.
Pinky has been actually, we've both been pretty busy. I'm still streaming just as much as ever, but like I've been busy.
I don't know about that, but yep, he's been busy.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Thaladrassus. Okay, I need to go to Dragonflight Land. How do I do that? Wormhole. No. I have a wormhole generator. Dragon Isles.
Okay, Stinky, while you do that, I need like just three names of three add-ons I need to download like now. So
Yeah. So,
the
did you get Mini CC?
okay, let me get that. Mini CC.
And then,
And
actually, can I link this channel? Invite to channel? I know. I guess I can't. It's kind of weird. Well, where am I? Where is this? Oh man, this brings me back. I feel like the Dragonflight zones are so nice. Just a huge open space. You can really feel like you're soaring around. I hope there's a lot more outdoor zones in Midnight, and it's not all like underground stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's find this guy. Thaladrassus, Provisioner Thaladrassus. Oh, he's way up there. What about this guy? No. Oh, they're all over the place. How about this guy? Oh, Valdraken. Let's go over there. You were thinking that the other day, Dragon Flight zones were underrated? Yeah, I think we didn't realize what we had. Tell Thalash. Wait, what? He didn't sell me anything. Dude, this guy stinks. Why doesn't he sell me anything? What reputation is this? Tethalash.
this is crazy. I thought this Midnight will get rid of all the add-ons. and instead I just have to redo all the add-ons.
You have to just redo your whole
Wait,
UI
how?
with new add-ons. Oh, you have to be
1, 2, 3,
Drakthir.
4, 5.
Oh man, this dude is like racist. All right, well, you know what? Let's find a different vendor then. How about there was one in Thaladras's, this guy. No, this guy here. A Drakthir only vendor. That's kind of interesting. I guess I could, I've got an evoker. I could get stuff from him later, I suppose.
Search the upper areas here while my team scouts below.
Provisioner Arista. So, and then you need plater and unhalted frames. Unhalted unit frames is the big unit frames. And you can just like install all my
Ancient Titan relics scattered around.
import codes.
Never pass up
You
the
can be my
opportunity.
guinea pig, just see if I actually uploaded them correctly to my Discord.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Wait, where? What the? Is it below me? Oh yeah, I found it. Provisioner Arista.
What do you seek?
What is this? 4,000 mysterious. What is a mysterious fragment? I will buy it. Oh, these are super cool. What else can I use these to buy? Should I just buy a bunch of these books? What's all this stuff? Is that a cool belt? That is a kind of cool belt. Trousers. Oh. Whoa, that's kind of nice. What was that? Chest. A fitted vest? Or no. Is that what's... Hold on, reset. It is nice. It's got a collar. Is this like the only collared shirt? I'm gonna buy it. Wait, let's check everything else. A golden shovel. Very, very nice. What's this? Wow. How come I never noticed this vendor before? That's a pretty cool lantern. That dagger stinks. Spectacles. A rope? What's that? Some sort of shovel? Backpack? There are like so many backpack options. Rose tinted glasses. Those are pretty cool. Dang, what should I buy? I have a lot of these things. I got 14,000. I like the vest. Collared shirt. Let's buy it. Trousers? I don't know about trousers. Gloves? I think I just buy more housing tomes. All right.
Whoa, Stinky, your uniframe
Is it cool?
made
I have
everything
one-of-a-kind
super big
items.
because everyone Stinky's actually kind of blind. Now my screen is crazy. Wait, I think it did something weird. The unhalted frames.
Unhalted? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's so
Come
sad.
look. I
Okay.
wish I can
All right,
share.
1 second.
Yeah. What?
Wait, type /UF. Oh, enable UI scale, do you think?
Enable UI scale. Okay. Oh, okay. That's so odd.
Oh, why?
Okay, I'm not using it.
I don't know. I like my UI. It might be kind of blown up. Might be on like mega big settings. All right, where am I? /HB. Let's find some more vendors. Eliandrith. Where's that? Well, let's go to this guy over here in Thaladrassus. Or no, Waking Shores. Shaping the Dream Surge. Maybe I should reopen the beta. I'm gonna reopen the beta. There actually are queues on the beta, and not so many on the pre-patch. Celestine of the Harvest. Man, I don't know who any of these people are. We're here? Hephaestus? Celestine. / Tar Celestine. Is she down below? Oh yeah, there's like a door over there. Huh. I don't see. / Tar Celestine. It's weird. Am I in the right spot? I am. Let's see. / HP. She sells a satchel. I think she's supposed to be right here. Do I not have the right reputation or something? Am I phased? Dang it. I don't see her. I've done all the quests in Dragonflight, I'm pretty sure. So sad. Alright, well, let's go somewhere else then. Let's go to Elendrieth. Can I fly there, or do I have to portal there? I don't actually remember. Maybe I can take that. Wasn't there like, oh yeah, there's a teleportation device over there. Although I don't know if the teleportation device goes to Emerald Dream. It may not. Actually, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Gets me halfway there. Wait, why do I have... You know, I think like when I switched from Alliance to Horde, it like reset a lot of my quest progress like in a lot of zones. It's kind of weird. Matt, you never found a secret inn room in or within like you had in Dragonflight? That's true. There was a cool secret inn room. It was like a... What do you call them? Speakeasy. That was super cool. There was a lot of like... There's a lot of little stuff like that. Really nice. Yeah, Dragonflight might have been one of the better... I think it really was one of the best expansions. I didn't do any PvE though, so I don't have any sense of that, but PvP-wise it was a really good one. Dude, I think like all my quest progress is like reset. Where are all the vendors? Oh, here, Elendrieth. Never mind. Wait. What? I need to complete the quest and I need to be a night elf? Are you kidding me? Dude, what is with all this like... It's so ridiculous. You gotta be night elf to buy that. That's crazy. Okay, forget that. Battle for Azeroth. You have that and so does Pinky? Dang it. Night elves. I guess like it would be helpful if this add-on also told you if you were actually eligible to buy this stuff. Nazmir. Oh wait, I can't hear you, Pinky. Oh, I think you disconnected. Let's see, you have that. Let's see, you both used it as wall hangers, took a bit of screenshots. Nice. All right, what's the easiest thing I can go to? Oh, Borealis. Oh wait, is Borealis only Alliance? It has an Alliance indicator here. Man, I don't know anything about the older sounds. Kind of like daunting. Ruins of Gilneas City? That's a pretty nice bed. Looks like it's gonna collapse, but still nice. Oh, Gilnean stocks? What's this? Ruins of Gilneas. I don't know how to get there. The Maelstrom? Whoa! Hey, that's a nice banner. Flamesmith Lanying. I just feel like I'm not going to be able to buy any of this stuff. It's probably all like Quackenbush. What? I do need to buy some more books. I like the books. They really add a lot of flavor. This guy's an Orgrimmar? What? How did I not buy that already? All right, drops. Oh, professions. I've collected everything? That seems unlikely. Really? I just haven't selected anything, that's why. Tailoring. But all this is like purchasable. Like all this stuff, I don't have to build it myself. Hey there, Ruland. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Matt Cast, the Gilneas stuff is why you made the Worgen the other. Oh, so you have to be Worgen to buy it. I think I have like a lot of the stuff that like is actually available to me. Everything else, I mean, without going through a lot of effort. Oh wait, let me queue up. I forgot. What did I just play? I just played demo, so we'll play AF. I mean, I'll queue for Blitz, but I don't think anybody's queuing Blitz. The trader's true name. You get a fence. Oh, this is kind of a nice little forge thing. That's also a nice fountain. A table. A window. Yeah, Legion, I've done nothing. I really should have done the Legion remix, huh? Should have done all these quests. BFA. Chair. There's nothing I've seen that like I feel like I need. Oh, this is cool. After seeing Blorp's house, I'm kind of like, maybe I should go hang out at Mechagon and get all the Mechagon stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff out there. Sprocket table. How big is this bell? That might be kind of cool. If I could put a bell on my counter so people can ring the bell when they want a latte. All right, let's see. You know what? Whatever. I've got all the War Within stuff. That's all I need. Oh, I guess Legacy means you can't get it anymore. Okay. Affliction. So we got Dev, Devourer. So Dev now means both Devourer and Devastation. That's actually really confusing. What are people going to call them? Dev DH? I don't know. It's a lot of letters. Ellie Shaman? I haven't really figured out what I'm supposed to be speccing into for Affliction. I need to experiment more. I'm so lazy. Oh, well, here we are. Let's do it. Where are we on? This guy? Stack on this guy since the other guy has the defensive thingy. Hellstone. Oh man, that's a lot of damage on this guy. A lot of damage on all of this. Whoa, I'm going like 10,000 miles an hour. What was that? Alright, we stack 1 billion damage on this guy. Dark Harvest. Interrupt the healer. Malevolence. Dang, he got the UP off. Trinket that. Guy will not die. Hellstone. So much damage, right? Interrupt the healer. That has to be killed, right? Unkillable. Oh, he's frozen. I see. Dark Harvest. That has to be a kill. No. What? Coil. Dude, that's crazy. Couldn't finish him. That was actually a super clutch time stop thing. I was just tunneling damage into the time stop because like sooner or later he's gonna pop out of there. I'm just gonna one-shot him. Oh no! Dang it! Oh well, whatever. Should still be able to get legacy stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Since it's Decor, how could you be too late? I don't know. It makes sense for some stuff to like rotate out, be like super rare, and it'll come back some later date. Look at the UA dispel damage. It's nothing. This guy. Hit up the healer. What? What happened? Wasn't that guy full health? He's a goner. Just gone. Okay. I actually have no idea what happened there. Did he one-shot him? Did he dispel a UA? I have no idea. I don't even know if it's possible for a Dev Poker to dispel UA. Let's see. Lord Rune. DF felt really populated despite being so open. Yeah, that's actually a great point. It did feel like a very like full areas, you know? That's kind of cool how they did that. Quick Dark Harvest. just simply PvEing right here, shooting each other in the face. I don't know. This feels very unfortunate. Blast this guy here. Coil him. If I can get him out of line of sight, we're in good shape. It's a lot of damage here. Oh shoot, super bad. Oh, that damage. Ellie burst is kind of crazy, isn't it? I feel like they were. He doesn't do much, but then like when he roars, I gotta have a reflect up for that. My reflect like came up right as I was dying, basically. You love the Halifall area? You know, Halifall is by far my favorite overall zone. Something about the way the light kind of hits when it's like the daylight time. It's so nice. I really like it. Quick Dark Harvest. It seems a lot tankier than most Devourers. I feel like Devourers are kind of like quite squish, but not this guy. I'm gonna pour it out of there. Grab the healer. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. What if the thing to do is actually spread your UAs rather than stack them? Because it's almost too easy to counter with just one dispel, you know? Like that guy just dispelled 2 or 3 UAs, you know? One go. What happened? Did I cancel my... I must have canceled my Dark Harvest by accident. I poured out of there because he's roaring. Very scary. Feels like this should be a lot of damage. Unclear. Dang. Let's see. Nemenon, it's cool that you can have Coil and Hell now. Yeah, for sure. I think it's a little excessive for demo lux, but it is like pretty. It's pretty good for affliction and destro for sure. What is this DH saying? He's saying, "Are all warlocks this bad?" I don't know. Are they? Get the precog. Actually, pretty funny. Oh, interesting. He like time stopped in the middle of his deep breath, I thought, and then finished it? That can't be right. Alright. Hit up the EP? Or penance, rather. Nice. Dark Harvest. I feel like it's kind of hectic. I'm not really loving how much spamming you have to do. What the? That's so sad.
For that one for a long time.
Shit. Yeah. It is pretty cringe. It's funny because like everyone is. I mean, if you're playing beta for rating, that's like pretty funny. For one, second, beta is like beta is for testing stuff. So there's probably like very few afflocks in general, and then Soul Harvester is probably a little bit more popular because it's probably a little stronger. Third, playing. I mean, he's playing Devourer, which is kind of like a, let's be real. it's a any new spec is always gonna be super OP. They're just like spam CCing me. I guess I can't. I was trying to like see if I could get up that thing, but I guess not. Alright. I wonder if, let's trinket that. Let's get started here. Nerf that. Gonna try and coil this guy a little further away from our team, his team. Get the fear. Can't stop that. Up the disintegrate. Dark Harvest. Is that the only knockback? What other knockbacks are there? Oh, no, they've got like some like paladin ones. Yeah, I just can't get over there. I gotta wall. Hit up the healer. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I just haven't had finishing power on a couple rounds now. That's pretty crazy. I feel like, yeah. So what? So like, affliction. The way affliction has worked in past expansions is the only thing that makes affliction even remotely competitive, because you have no CC, is you have to do probably like 10% more damage than everyone else in order to be like even remotely competitive. But it's like so far behind, I think. So it's like it's doable, but just not a good feeling right now. And I mean maybe with a more optimized build. Oh my gosh, that was 1200 gold repair. What? Repairs are crazy. But yeah, kind of wacky. All right, what cue did I miss there? Solo shuffle. All right. I want affliction to feel better. What could they do to make it feel better? It just feels like when it does too much damage, it's oppressive, kind of in the way that like a DK is oppressive when DKs are super strong. But DKs also have like a ton of CC, which is, and like grips and stuff. So I'm not sure. It's not really an apps comparison nowadays. Got to do Drain Soul. Drain Soul is actually I haven't tested it at all because like that was always more of like a twos thing. It might still be good in twos, but twos has been we haven't really tested it. Pinky's still setting up her UI, so and
Forever.
yeah, I mean I spent days and days just doing UI stuff. Hey, the lighting here is quite nice. I like it when there's like really clear lighting from. Doesn't that look nice? Kind of the edges there. All right, let's play a pre-patch game. You need to do UI stuff? I know. Everyone needs to. It's like everyone's homework. You can't be spending your first 3 days of midnight just doing UI. So it's like it's imperative that you spend some time over the coming 2 weeks fixing the UI. And there's so much to fix. It was kind of cool going from Dragonflight to the War Within because all the same add-ons, all your UI stuff, it all worked just fine. And there were also like very few different buttons too. So it was quite quick and easy to like pick up. This is a T-shaped room. No, I guess it's like more like an X-shaped room. It's kind of cool. They've got dishes and stuff in there. I need some of this stuff. Some vials, some berries. Not bad. Not bad. We could do better. Some of these houses used to be so impressive. Not anymore. We've seen what people can do. All right, let's open Homebound again. What's achievable? Actually, let's get out of the instance group here. Augmenting a dragon. No, let's see. I mean, it's almost like the game wants me to go to Legion and just start doing all the quests. There's so many to unlock here. What's my housing situation? Oh, I need thousands of XP. Literally thousands of XP. Vendors. Wait. Didn't I go to all the vendors in Undermine? Ando the Gat? Who's this guy? Wait. Let's go here. Undermine. I don't see him on the map. I thought I bought everything in Undermine. Dang it. I skipped somebody. Ando the Gat sounds kind of familiar. Close that. Does this go to Undermine? I forget. Yeah.
Yo, we got a mech that's out of control here. Could use a few hands.
Where am I?
You in?
Oh yeah. Okay, where's Ando the Gat? Doesn't seem to show on the map. Oh wait. Oh, he's in the center. He's in the main hub? Ah, that's easy.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Ando the Gat. Such a name. It's a good name. What is a Gat? Slash tar Ando. Wait, what? Is that not his name? Ando. Slash tar Ando. Huh. Make isn't it feels like it's racist. It does sound like it could mean something bad. I have no idea.
Good stuff. And don't let them work you overtime.
Slash tar Ando. Huh. I think he should be inside the hotel, right? This guy's name is Smacks. It's weird. Where's Wowhead? Here it is. Ando the Gat. Black market broker. Oh, he's inside the raid. Oh. Wait, how do I can do a story mode raid by talking to this guy, right?
Well. Watch
Yeah.
yourself.
And then I can go to, and he's in the hotel on the first floor. Let me get a Jeeves out. Deposit box. Where is my Galagio loyalty rewards card? Oops. Ando the Gat. Slash tar Ando. Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. Nice.
Explosive bargains.
Aha! Found it. What? Complete the achievement 1 rank higher? What is 1 rank higher? Dude, that's awesome. Love Seed is also awesome. I kind of want to buy more of them. I'll just go one at a time, though. Oh wait, I can actually just leave that guy there while I enter this solo shuffle. That works out. Okay, reload UI. You know, I need to play around with the points here because I should probably always get Infernal Beneficiary. I've had my pet die a few times now, and it's pretty pretty annoying. Let's get that maybe. Yeah, that's probably fine. And then over here, I think these are probably okay. All right, got triple melee. Let's do it. Let's see how triple melee feels in the beta. I also wonder if I should test Mayhem some more. Havoc has felt okay. Got precog, lasting. Okay. Let's see. We got Breath of Shaman this time. Is Fury better than Arms? I'm kind of curious. We just had a pretty good start there. Like they just like gave me precog right away. I think this is the DH that was talking trash earlier too. Is it just me or is that spear area way bigger than before? I feel like it's really big. Hit up the healer. Got precog again. Tons of damage. I'm gonna trinket. Hey, we fear. Fear the healer. Vanished. That's no fun. I walled. Oh no. Turned me around. I missed my cast bolt. Interrupt the healer. Double coil. Soulfire's gonna get kicked. Blast him. Aw, dang. So sad. It's okay. Still have a ton of damage here. Hey, we fear. Interrupt the healer. This is probably a kill. Infernal. Oh, so close. That's a nice Spirit Link. Dude, Spear Bastion is massive now. What is that? Stunned. Beard. Come on. Coil. Hit up the healer. Dude, they have so much CC. I think this guy's dead here, though. Or I am. One of us is dead. Shadow burn. Got him. Alright. Oink. Oh, thank you for raiding. Hey, Oink. GG's earlier. That was a fun little match, and you were 1v2 holding out forever, honestly, in that blitz. Thanks, Oink. All right, let's see. You were on an undergeared monk and didn't have precog. Oh yeah, you were beating me to the that reset so many times. I was like, just couldn't get the reset I needed. So you were like holding out 1v2. Crazy. Alright, fort. Oh shoot, I interrupted literally nothing. Oh my gosh, I almost chaos bolted the warrior. What do we think? Who's the better target? The dev or the... Maybe I should go on the... Oh my gosh, I just wasted all those shards. Double coil into... Yeah, I got interrupted. You're the healer. I guess it's port. Got precog, but I got Searing Glare. Here we go. Blast. Hear that guy? Blast. Is the warrior just gonna die on his own? I think it's very possible. Double coil. Soulfire. Kicks it. Ton of damage. Nice. Alright. Oink. Oh, sorry. I didn't... Let's see. You didn't know you were precogless? You can't track... Oh, yeah. Oh, reflex and do a... Oh, no, wait. Ruland, do you have an add-on to track precog? No, I don't think there is a way to do it. So I just stare at my character, and if I see a little blue guy, I think they added a little shield icon over your head when you get precog. It kind of looks like you trinketed. So they made it a little bit more visible. Oh, mini CC tracks precog on raid frames? Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe I should turn that on. Maybe I have it on, and I just haven't even checked it. Man, mini CC is like crazy. They like double coil. Ah, thought I could get that chaos bolt off. So sad. Is that lay on hands? I gave that guy precog. I'm gonna have to health stone. Port. Blast this guy. Shoot, I got Searing Glare. Let's try and get kicks during Searing Glare. No, they didn't go for it. Kill the grounding. Double coil. Hit up the healer. This might be a bubble or something. Is that a bubble? That's a bubble. Oh, I didn't have to trinket that. He dragged me out. That's pretty good. Got precog. Hey, weak fear. Oh, that's a nice kick. Triple stun? Or no, double stun. Big damage here. What? It's like I healed him. Healed him to full. This doesn't seem very good for us. Double coil. Tried to get him out, but lay a port over here, I guess. Hit up the healer. Dude, Spear of Bastion is crazy now. It's so big. Oh shoot, Searing Glare. Did I range it? Wait a second. If you turn away, oh no, he didn't. He canceled it, I guess. I was about to say, like, it'd be cool if, like, if turning away from the Searing Glare would prevent it from blinding you. That felt inevitable. It was kind of like they were just like jumping around the pillar. But it's like, seems like sooner or later we'll blast them. Let's see. It's like center big defensives in their default options. Slash mini CC. Nameplates. Well, what is this? Other mini add-ons? I'm gonna have to explore this more. CDs? Oh, okay. Interesting. In CDs, but disable center big defensives. Yeah. Because I've gotten used to just like staring at my character, but it's so annoying because like when there's a lot of stuff, it's quite hard to see. Like here it's a little easier to see because, I mean, frankly, there's like... Shoot. Give him precog. Coil the Searing Glare. Wait, why am I not on the warrior? Actually, oh, she had the warrior. I don't like this positioning. This makes it hard for me to port. I mean, I'm gonna have to, but... Alright, double coil. Lay port here. Hey, with fear. He has a lot of buffs up. Dude, I wall. Those buffs are doing damage. Oh my gosh, it just freaking Rain of Fire. I need to unkeybind Rain of Fire. Just forget it. Don't interrupt me. Shadowburn spam. Flee. Oh, he's super dead here. Oh no, what? You know, one thing is like it's super hard to see reflex now. Like I just don't see them. Oh my gosh. Why am I always fear the healer? No, too many interrupts. Dude, what? I think like the positioning was tough because we kept getting pushed away from my port, so I couldn't really. I mean, I should have ported still. I should have, you know, one of those ports, I should have ported and made more health stones. I needed like health stones like halfway through that match. So bad. See, Oink, you can see every time you got precog, 'cause it's a weak aura on raid frames. Interesting. I gotta try that. Slash mini CC and then CDs. Oh yeah, I don't have it enabled. So annoying. Double coil. Heal up my pet. Interrupt the searing glare. Screw searing glare. Oh my gosh. Alright, got the precog. Double coil. Oh, that was a risky move. He almost died. I walled here. Might have been a little... Okay, we fear. That was such a fast kick. That was a medium fast kick. Alright, here we go. Infernal into blast. Okay. I definitely could have done better there. Triple melee is... It's pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying still. But it's not as bad. I feel like it's like... I feel like it is... The loss of the triple stun, like the triple iteration of DR stuns and stuff is like... It's more noticeable in the triple melee lobbies, but I'd say in the mixed ranged and melee lobbies, it's pretty bad. There's like more CC than ever. Let's see, Oink. Oh yeah, Oink. I'll check that out. Let me first let me ditch this instance group, get back in queue, and then open up. Oh my gosh, these queues are too fast. All right, this guy goes into a follower dungeon. Over here, enter here. Oh yeah. You know what? Pinky's reminding me that I've actually been streaming for like 7.5 hours today because I got streaming earlier. Probably should take a break. Sleep like a normal person tonight. But first, let's fix this up. Oh, I do have it enabled. But what does it look like? I haven't played very many on the pre-patch. I'm only 16 hours from completing my 24-hour stream. Exactly. 24-hour stream, here we go. Alright, so this is Affliction on pre-patch. We seem to be missing... Oh, there we go. Okay. We got Arcane. Oh, this is all ranged. Is that a Shadow Priest? It is Shadow Priest. Alright, we're going to try it. Let's just try Rotten Decay. Well, let's try Rotten Decay. Let's try Bleak Heart Tactics. So I'm going to try a few different things because it feels like I can't keep Wither up.
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
I wonder if this is better. Let me try that. Nocturnal yield. Increase wither by 10%. Let's try Malefic Grasp too. Let's just try a few different things. See what it feels like. Alright. This might be my last lobby. I might wanna... I'll call it after this one probably. Oh yeah, I'm Affliction. I have to press my Affliction buttons. That's a nice kick. Dude, he is so fast with his kicks. Whoa, is this good now? Let's interrupt the arcane. Yeah, I have to just fake cast super fast against him. Interrupt the imp mage. Just get the damage going here. Poured out of there. Dark Harvest. Oh my gosh, the healer and CC thing is so big. I need to make that a little bit more reasonable. Get 14 UAs on this guy. I saw that thing coming from a mile away at the cloud. Still got hit by it. Interrupt the poly. Oh, I did not get... Oh my gosh, I died so fast. What was that?
More entertainment for me.
What was that? Sometimes the burst just takes me by surprise. You know what? Let's try this. So I feel like Malefic Grasp was very strong. Let's see if we can make more use of Malefic Grasp here. Because I haven't really been playing it very much. Might not be bad. So that interrupt is pretty annoying. That is for sure. Got the UA or the precog. I didn't see it on my raid frames, but it was probably there somewhere. Nice, we got the block. Dude, I think that all that damage comes from the crazy Devour stuff. Drain life. Coil this guy. 14 UAs. Dark Harvest. Hit the healer. Oh my gosh, I'm dead again. So much damage.
More entertainment for me.
Oh, I can't stop that. No.
I did not expect this outcome.
That's crazy. Is the burst though, is it coming from the arcane mage or the devourer? I think it's coming from the devourer. I can't tell. One of them is just one-shotting me every like minute or so. Problem with Rotten Decay is it's not affected by Malefic Grasp. Let's ditch that. Let's get Soul Rip again. Yeah. Let's see. Where are we going? This side? This side. Oh my gosh, the damage. Does this reset? No, it doesn't reset. Whoa, the damage. Maybe the burst is from the mage. Dark Harvest. Coil him. Pour it out of there. I don't know. It seems kind of iffy. Dang it, I overlapped. So we're simply AoE Fear, here we go. Retreat. Another Hellstone. I actually don't even know if I finished it or not. What was that? I saw something shoot down from the sky and the dude died. I think Arcane Mage is pretty good, huh? I knew that either the Arcane or the DH was doing crazy bursts. I'm pretty sure it's the Arcane. That's crazy. Did they get buffed? I think they got buffed too. I can't recall. Haven't seen too many mages though, so I'm not against it. Okay. I can't tell with Shadow Priests. They seem a little weaker than before. They used to be like unkillable, like to the point where you just ignore them. Precog, just Dark Harvest right off the bat, interrupt the healer. Just send it. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Everyone does damage, except me. Dark Harvest. Interrupt the healer. I'm gonna swap him. Oh no, shoot. Oh well, I'll fear him. Dude, he was at 40% health and he died. How did that happen? I wish there was a death log. Yeah, there's no death log. It's so annoying. You really can't learn learn from what happened. I mean, I'm sure it's the arcade mage just shooting him down, but you've complained about no death log at least 3 times today already? Yeah, Jambona, totally. It's like a key part of learning is like you need to know what went wrong and what went right. And like there's no way to tell. It's insane. Dude, what is this healer and CC stuff? When my healer's in like a lot of CC, I just can't tell. I can't see the screen. What is this? So bad, my UI. I've got to fix that. I keep forgetting to fix it. And then when my healer has like 4 things of CC, it's just like completely illegible. Alright, got the precog. Doesn't matter much. I can't really do anything with precog. Soul Harvest, or not Soul Harvest. Oh, big damage. Dude, where did that guy go? Man, I feel like this entire lobby is out of my hands. I have like no control over what's happening here. Is the Shadow Priest having a rough lobby? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they got to fix the damage. I think this is actually high priority. Well, I mean, it's not a high priority for like average players, so I guess it shouldn't really be prioritized. But right now, it's just a little hard to tell. Very frustrating. Is Malefic Grasp good or not? I can't tell. Maybe it's not bad. Just blasting away. Hit up the poly. Dark Harvest. Tons of damage. No, so close.
I did not expect this outcome.
Yeah, Priest was struggling, but the Arcane Mage is very good, very strong. I think like that feels very strong, but it also just like that guy was good too. All right, well, you know what, everybody? Whew. Somehow we squeezed in an almost 8 hour stream on a Friday. Feels good. Basically, as long as I worked all day. All right, everybody. I do want to say thank you so much. I appreciate subs and all the company too. It's just been nice. Have a great rest of your Friday. I'm not sure when I'll be on again. Oh, Daniel T. Smoke. Oh man, Daniel T. Smoke. It's great to see you again. Sorry, I'm like turning off the stream right as you sub, but 5 months. Appreciate it as always. I'll see you all soon. Thanks so much for tuning in. I will be, I don't know when, at some point this weekend, I'm sure. But yeah, Daniel, see you all. All right, peace all.